And hello, good afternoon, good after morning, good whatever time zone it is for you. It is currently afternoon here, raining outside. We are blessed with cat cam. If the cat moved the chair a little bit, I'll have to just adjust that a sec. Give me a second. But yeah, we have cat cam, we have the everything. Doesn't work. Does not work. We'll have to shift here just a little. There we go. Fixed. Welcome, welcome everyone. I'm just gonna get here on this scene. And bigger because bigger. Welcome to more Najd. We're going to be playing more of that today. Well, YouTube streaming hasn't been fixed, but at least E04, thank you. Why is cat so small? Make cat big. And put cat above Mustani head. Important is cat, it's obviously not me. There we go. I hope everyone is doing alright. While off stream, yeah, because I always look at the saves before I launch the game, I did one thing. I started the annexation of Medina. We will keep Marion as a subject anyways, so we're fine on that. And we're going to soon going to acquire a new one, possibly two new vassals. The first one, which is obviously going to be Warsangali, has a grand total of 13 dev. So they're going to become our friends. I'm still unsure if I want to make Fealty a friend or not. I mean, if I can devassalize them, it would be great. I'd have my trust is actually going up by, it's at 62. So I have 2 trust, so I can gain 8 more from that, which would bring us exactly at the limit, and then some dip rep from, you know, possibly one day not being overextended would allow me to do it. Currently we're running an improved relations guy, so we would just flip to this guy. That would be 3 more points. So Biltis is going to become a subject of us. It's currently taking the dip slot of the Ottomans. And friend with Great Horde as well, but Great Horde is going to lose a friend in there. So that's one. I decided that the next war would be against Medjugorje to cut off the Mamluks in the south. Because if the Mams attack me, the Ottomans have to defend. The Ottomans are way powerful enough to beat the Mams on their own. We might suffer, but, you know, take everything together, wait for the Ottoman safety, occupy the few provinces. Since they declare on us, we're the war leaders, we get to declare back, and we're good. Down here, if we cut them off, eventually they might go into Funj and over here, but then it's easy to cut them off and then, you know, cut them away. While eating Ethiopia, well, we'll eat Ethiopia, and we're also, as we get Warsangali in, we're also going to break, get a little bit of dev, like all of these provinces, not this one. The 3 Warsangali cores, it'll be a quick vassal, we'll integrate him soon TM, but it's just free land. I have plenty of favors with the doll. And they're growing at 0.26 a month, even without currying. So I'm pretty okay with that. And at some point, we're going to have to break the friendship with them. We'll see how we do that. Are there any other... Yeah, I mean, they ate Weltaya. That's an Ethiopian core. So Ethiopia doesn't have cores except for that one outside of their land in Adal. So there's no use in making Ethiopia a subject. However, conquering Ethiopia, very worth it. We have one missionary who is busy doing missionary things, which is good. We're almost on the minus 90 piety here. Our ruler has to live a few more years for that. We would have to declare on a Muslim country to get that, because that would help us with this one. It would be free stab up to stab 3, which would be great. And we would get religious culture privilege upgraded, giving us +2 tolerance of the true faith. We are currently running the religious culture. Nope, religious diplomats. No, we're not running religious culture. Okay, might be an argument to flip into religious culture. Our ulema are, let's say they're an issue for now. We will probably, hopefully, one day fix that. Maybe once they don't have any more land and everything has been seized. And it's mostly because, well, religious state, for some reason, going mysticism. Missionary strength doesn't please the ulema, which is very silly. It pleases the dhimmi. I don't understand why, but sure. For me, they should be inverted, but that's fine. Because more mystics, more clergy, more legalism, more law, more respect of minorities, but who knows? So our one guy is busy working. We're gonna be crap on this until, if we can get Mecca, we get an extra diplomat, which would be great. An extra missionary just from holding Kaaba, the religious site, which would be great. If we can get to Jerusalem, that's another missionary we would get. And even if it's Muslim, no, we would need to buff it up to 3 for that. But anyways, we would be able to get it someday, possibly, hopefully. But at least get this one to get our second missionary. We're too poor for the moment to go for any kind of defender of the faith thing. So first of all, let's go and let's just cut. We're gonna eat all of Medjugorje and possibly like this state off of Ethiopia. If we can eat that, would be great. Our ally should leave us access. We're eating Coptic land, so we're eating land off of the Copts. So these guys shouldn't matter. We're on dip. They don't have any claims or anything on me. I have claims on here, but they should be giving them up someday soon. GM, question mark. I'm going to say, however, that I want all of this. We're taking this in the war, which should be enough to cut the Mamluks off down here. You can say go for some centers of trade. I mean, there's Soba, but Gondar sounds a bit ambitious because Adal will be occupying things and stuff, so we'll see. And off we go. We have some margin of time before we get rebels, and most of them are probably gonna be disappearing as we finish the coring of the lands of QQ that we took. The only ones who will rise up are the QQ separatists, and even then, hey, QQ no longer valid rival. Yeah, because you're a 2-province minor now, QQ. And you're fighting Karabakh. Karabakh is going for Yerevan. Karabakh. How are you going for Yerevan? Yerevan is mine. I guess Karabakh is not getting Yerevan. Anyways, QQ. A whole trust of 1. Oh, I had no embargo with you. Wait. Oh, AQ. Who could I rival next? Adal. The day I want to break with Adal, that's what I do. Mams, they haven't rivaled me, so I don't want to antagonize them too much, although by now they have 115 against me, so might as well. Issue the embargo. I know I'm going to be one over, but I have the vassalization option already here. No, not my romance with the Ottomans. Ottomans, I want to marry you. Stay friend. We friend. We friend, we win. Well, we friend for now. So, Warsangali, I want to ally you. Again, when this is done, we're good on vassals, so... There, that's the military alliance. Yes, I'm above. I don't care. I don't care about upgrading my centers of trade for the moment. Do I want to summon a Diet? No, the merchants are still too powerful. Yeah, no, they still have too much power. We don't have the indebted, but if I want to keep the option for indebted, I need to get rid of one of these privileges. Probably the free enterprise or the financial demands. Cooperate! Hello, co-opers. Welcome in, Doran. Hi, Zeta.
You totally didn't do that just for the
And thank you very, very, very much, Doran, for that. I still haven't found out why Firebot cuts the video out, but the video is going to cut out before the 3 ducats fall off the screen. And for some reason, they appear behind CatCam. Why? Because CatCam is way too high on the list. Put that down behind. And I see what happened. And who got the treats this time? Thorin. Thorin, are you really sure you want to destroy CatCam for treats? But Button, yes. Do we want to let Kitty keep on sleeping, or do we want to remind me once he gets off his pillow and goes for food or drink or something else, or stretch? Yep, Dorn won this time. We're free. We have our ally in Warsangali. This guy is building a spy network so we can get a claim on the 2nd province and possibly 3rd province of Mahara. Sukutra is probably going to be where we place our capital later on its island in the middle of nowhere once we become Rum. That's going to become Sukutra is going to become the capital of Rum. Because why not? I mean, there's already 5 dev here, 5 dev here. 3 dev here in Wusta. Could be in Wusta too. Here it has been dev too much. This is not a desert. Oh, these places with mountains. Poof. Ick. And down here it's already savanna. I mean, there are a few options here in the Horn of Africa, but I really like the idea of capital here. Coastal desert in the middle of nowhere. Medjugorje declare. Ethiopia, yes. Call in Adal. There's Ogaden in here. Adron down there. And then Ethiopia. Where is Fleet? Fleet is there. Fleet needs to be expanded first. There we go. Expand galleys. They shouldn't be able to contest the crossing. Nope, they didn't. Actually, when we're here... Because Ogaden is a fort we're going to have to go munch through, but I would much rather get to Adron, because Adron only has 1 fort. And getting Adron out is the most important. And it's not a capital fort, so we could do that. Put this guy on second fort. Siegers go there. Non-siegers go there. And if I see rebels here, I just go whoop, whoop out. Yes, go Marion, occupy those things. Romance from War Songali, yes, I want to improve relations with you. Yeah, perfect. Just improve relations with them and everything will be fine. Oh, they're beating them up, but I don't have the fleet to fight the Adjarani fleet. No, I can't fight the Adjarani fleet. The Medjugorje fleet, yes. The Adjarani, nope. Ming Earthquake, well, 20 mandate for Ming. Goodbye, Ming mandate. Hey, you caught 1k of them. Well, run, because I'm not defending that. Not 5 cav. But we did get Hobyo. I don't want a barrage. Ooh, got reform. Third. And this one... I'm gonna take the religious unity and stab cost, because this one is just money. This one is less unrest everywhere. And cheaper stab up, so... Bring us our religious unity from 70 to 85. Which means less national unrest. Captures the stab cost modifier from lack of religious unity, and will allow us to go a little bit to conquer other provinces without being quote-unquote bothered. Ooh, Adal is going to take on the Adjarani troops. Good luck. I'm not helping that. Not with that reinforcing behind. What I will do, though... I said I wouldn't, but I will. Because it's coastal... Oh, they won, actually. They actually won. But the Ethiopian troops are gonna... Ethiopia does have good troops. They went offensive ideas, okay. We went dip ideas. We're so late on admin and dip. We're gonna be able to steal maps soon. Ah. Stealing all the maps. You should be actually occupying other provinces while we're at it. Yeah, Ethiopia, go occupy things and stuff over there. It's fine. Ogadin is hills, boo. 21, siege up there is over, cool. Adron, yeah, that works for me. Do I give land to them? Like up to here? Yeah, let's do that. Because then I can ask for them to fabricate on Malindi. I don't want to hold the land myself, so I don't get the rebels. Wait, first flip the occupations. There. Flip occupation to Marion. There, give me a bunch of ducats, not a bunch of ducats, a bit less ducats. I have no diplomat to send, that is an issue. Let's stop the improvement with Orsangali. Although, no, we're gonna group everyone up. Like that. Just making sure that I'm out of the region, so I don't get both black flagged. Here we go, we are in vassal land. Done. Merge up, we'll split up right after. Because they are split up, so we can trash them. Then we can push back for this. Ogadin, 9k men needed. Shift, consolidate, pause. Let's give you 10k. You are Mr. Super Siege. And Mr. Second Leader, you move into there. And we should be getting 1 siege bonus on this because it's only tier 2. Did I miscount? No, I sent 1 unit that should not have been in there. You move out, you move in. Yep, there we go. 1 cannon is enough because it's just a tier 2 and capital forts don't increase the number of cannons needed, for those wondering. So tier 2 or tier 3 cannons will start taking Capitan damage, I'll call it, as soon as there's at least 1. Medina fleet is doing good jobs. How are my subjects? 10% and 10%. Ooh, I like that event. Let's get the integration policy. We'll still get the other people unhappy because I annexed, but... And this one, I'm gonna let it expire in 3 months. We're gonna hide it behind us because the longer I can get it, the better. With lowered AE impact, because I'm not taking anything from Ogadine either, so it doesn't really matter. What I wanted is keep on improving with War Sangali. Let's improve relations, and in a month or 2 I'll be able to fabricate the 2nd claim on Mahara, and then we'll get the regular, you know, grant military access, all the good stuff. And Maranon is out for blood, for Ogadine blood specifically. Supply shortage on the first tick? Yeah, supply shortage. No, I don't care about that. Keep it at a modest level. Adal, you should not be jumping into that. I mean, you're locked in, they're locked in. Oh, you're in first. Oh, that's actually interesting. Well, it's coastal, so it's not mountain, so yeah, you get trashed. The good news is that the Ethiopia cannot support the losses. Tech, dip tech, yes please. We can now build docks. We can build ducks or docks. I don't know if Najd, if Medina's 3 galleys from Medina, that's great. Three ducats is great. We don't have any demi, so might as well impose those new taxes. Yoink, money. Because we don't have any mosques that we can build. We don't have, I mean, we could build docks for sailors, but we don't really need sailors. We're not a sailor nation. Who even does sailors? Yeah, that 1k is dead. Are you tapped out also, Adal? No, but you're low on manpower to say, to put it politely. And Adal still has Zela and Harer, which it's a claim of Ethiopia. It's not an Ethiopian core. So we're good. 7%. How's our siege ability against them? 36 days. Boo. 2 months. Kishin. No, we'll make a claim on what is going to be our capital one day. And let's actually, for the moment, stop the spying just to get these guys in before... Get the Proclaim Guarantee and the other 2 before we... well, we'll wait just after Medina is out, so that they don't start by taking a -30 relations. No, Mr. Siege Pip died. Let's recruit a... Lauren, you're resubbed, so... Lauren, please have a Siege Pip. You have 2 Siege Pips, that's great. Thorn, you march in. And we move one out. Verdun is now an elector. Congratulations to Verdun, I guess. This is a free city. And Ogadin is done. March out? No. We march into Fog of War because we just need that single province. And then we move up. QQ Separatist Khoi, Ganja, and Umja. Khoi, Ganja, and Umya. Slowly down, they're still possibly going to progress a little bit, but that's 0.05. If they don't rise up within 2 months, we get minus 0.5 from separatism, from separatism that goes away. And that should give us the time we need into the new year to finish the cores and get rid of our 1.84 from overextension and make them loyal. So we're good. We'll be good. Thorn should be an admiral if he has a new sub. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But we don't have points for admirals. We are both late on dip tech and starting dip ideas. We have focused, but we are currently 1 over because of Warsongali stuff. Warsongali, I gave you mail access. It's steer trade that gives relations. Interesting. They have given up on their own, and at the end of the month we should get the 10 relations. Is it that one or is it the trade power? No, it's the other one. Well, it's fine. Could send them a gift because that's 75. Dorn in your first army. I think we're gonna go up from the north. Yeah, we're gonna go up from the north. We're gonna go here. And Dorn, you're gonna go there. Because the war goal is here. We might as well take the war goal. So that we stop the negative ticking. Ooh, we caught or we got caught. Unsure. As the siege stack is reinforcing. Yeah, nope, they lost slightly more than we did, and they're retreating. And Ogadin, yes, I can totally piece you out, Ogadin. Sue for peace. I don't want a Najd vassal. War reps, ducats. Your trade, transfer trade power, transfer trade power. There we go. America has become a free city in the Empire. Wow, there's been Austria's trying to catch up. They're actually gaining mandate. Woo! Ooh, 10 mysticism. Yes. I don't care about the autonomy in Wusta. We could use the Muslim piety interaction because we're at 84. Okay, I need 5 more piety to finish this. To finish this mission, and then we don't care about piety anymore. This one we need to take to get Mecca to finish. Irma claim on the rest of the southern Arabia, which, you know, we don't need. I should have maybe seen if I could have declared immediately on Hejaz at the start. Just to get the Mecca thing out of the way, but I didn't look far enough into the tree. Grounds of True Faith and AE impact minus 10% when I click that. Ooh, interesting. Uh, 14, currently 12. Yeah, I need to take the 2 Mahara provinces or the Aden provinces. You're gonna get a gift, Warsongali. I'm pretty sure you like gifts. So let's send you a gift. There we go, 25 ducats for 25 relations, that's 84. And in a month or 2, we'll integrate Medina, and then we'll be able to release you again. Nedjibari, okay. Who's the other one here? Ogadin troops. Okay, it's Ogadin on holidays. Ogadin's on holidays here, no worries. That's gonna be a big oof for them. No more boats. We can go back to here where yeah, we ordered the boats here, so they should merge up. Warsangali wants knowledge sharing. Sure, Warsangali, you can know about the Renaissance. We shall teach you of this Renaissance thing that people speak about. Medina has been annexed, meaning I inherited the Medina fleet, which is a decent fleet. Am I over boat limit? Yeah, by 4. By 3 now. And I think we're gonna stay on that? Maybe. I don't need the Medina fort, but then it's a good fort in the mountains. Yeah, QQ separatists are gone. Basran separatists, we'll have to provoke, but hopefully we finish the war first. By finishing the course to prevent them from growing too fast. Send 2k men up there just because Europe is down there. Corruption and ducats. Because Adal is covering for me down here. Ethiopia, how many men do you have? 17. You did recruit. You probably marked up by this. Ledger. Not country. Military. Armies. Or enemies. Nope, no mercs. They just recruited all of their manpower pool back. That's okay. They have the right to recruit their entire manpower pool and then attrition it up somewhere. But they're probably going after... Yeah, they're going after Adal because Adal is considered weakest link. I'm all up for. We still might have to destroy some of their armies first because of reasons. I mean, they can keep... Yeah, they can totally attrit that. Go attrit on that. It's perfect. Marion is working on that, which is okay. And since your 15k are there, I'll just take a little sidestep and work on that. Now the question is, where do we want to act? Because this one is mountain. I don't really feel like fighting in the mountains for that. Zayla is flatland but coastal. We have the ticking war score. 196. First of all, Warsangali, do you want to become my vassal, please? Liz. There we go. That's Warsangali vassal. Let's go back to currying favors with Bildis. Hey, they would take vassalization too. You offer... Wait. We are allied. Hey, we're at peace. They're at peace, so they should be able, because we were able for them. Ah, there we go. Oh, we are at 189, right. Can I improve relations? Yeah, let's improve relations. You're easy. Let's stop improving with you, because then the relations can still go through the roof. Let's put one on allies. And let's say that everyone can attach to them, because we can circle back through the... I was like, why can't I click the button? Well, Mastani, they need to be your ally. And they need 100 relations. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Biltis, congratulations. No? Oh, 28th of October. Like, right, what's this BS? They're on a +7 hub. Do they have cannons? They do have cannons. Let's actually group up in here. I don't really mind if they take Zayla. I want to fight them on Harar. Because that's where we'll do the biggest damage on them. There we go. Now the month has passed. Hey, Biltis! You want to become a vassal of me? Thank you, you're now a vassal of us. And neither you nor Warsangali got the Ottomans. I'm gonna need to greet all the flavors with you. Yeah. Poland, Lithuania, peace out. You didn't take anything off Poland, Lithuania, although it was a defensive war? Okay. Curry favors 17. Oh right, I needed to do one more trust for favors in a month. And what was the plan? Plan is here. I cannot show you plan because reasons, because there's also some personal info on the like whiteboard marker. I can show you the back of it. Has no interest, but okay, now I know I can get cores from Adron. I'm curing with Otto. Now I have one last thing to do, which is getting a claim on Mahara. For which I might actually take the dip idea next. It's gonna give me a 2% discount on dip tech. And the 10 combat width, I mean, it's not very, it won't be significant for us. How much are we getting from spoils? 175. Yeah, that's a lot. Actually, I'm fine if they take this. We can then blockade this. And very importantly, blockading this, we steal the money. Let's do that. Not Dorn, but merge you two up. Question is, do we want to start sieging down their provinces? Because we can't get to Shewa. It's well protected by forts. And we do have the ticking in our favor, yeah. We have 3.6, we can get 21 more from it. Ethiopia, I'm gonna liberate one of your dip slots. How much do I need? 70 war score. Okay. Mahar's already in coalition range, so it doesn't really matter. Aiden's already in coalition range, doesn't really matter. QQ is already in coalition range, doesn't matter. Mam's already in coalition range. Persia would enter coalition range. Oh, a Jean in Persia. Hi, Persia. And Persia, did you rival me? Yeah, you rivaled me. Okay. Well, I'll break you up. Because your land is easier to expand in than the Ottos. And if I can get the Ottos to ally you, then the Ottos lock themselves in until I come to eat them. And hopefully zoom for 1, 2, and then the rest of Anatolia, but we'll be pushing back the Mams too. And at that point, if we have Horn of Africa down into Kilwa, eating into here, the Europeans won't really care. And we can maybe, get this guy who has a junior partner Lithuania, has a Moldavian March, allied with Sweden and Brandenburg, which, I mean, Sweden big. Yeah, Sweden big is probably gonna get to form Scandinavia. So, yeah, there's plenty of good reasons to be up there. Let's Can I do this and this? Yes, so... Yeah, you're going for those 1k, probably. Adal had the idea of putting their fleet there first. Boo! Expensive edict, encourage development. Yeah, we can remove those because we are picking up. Silly edicts, remove them. Workshop. Yeah, sure, we can take workshop. Because the war is still gonna last a little bit. Actually, how much is the peace deal gonna cost me? It's gonna cost me 253 with current war exhaustion to do. Well, wait. Until I'm sure that I have the 253, because this can only go down. So they moved out. They're possibly gonna go for things and stuff. Dorn, you move to there. And I'll say that people can stay attached to me. Go to Ingot. Because once this one falls, we can go to Shewa from the north. And once Shewa falls, we're good. And they're gonna unsiege this, it's fine. As long as they don't go for the coast, we're good. Death of a merchant. Ducats or the philosopher and prestige. I don't care about the philosopher, but I do care about the prestige. Yeah, good job, Warsangali. Nope, you decided to change your mind. Okay, change your mind. It's fine. Converted the heretics of Najran. Civil war in Tunis. Poor Tunis. Your civilians are doing war. 85. Good, 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 good. One more event, please. Persia's been building a spy network on us. I wanted to build spy network on you again. And in 91, I have to declare on Aden. Do I have claims on Aden? I don't. No, October 92. You got pieced out earlier. No, 93. Do I have CB on you? No, I don't. Let's remind it from diplomacy. We are interested in this. If I don't get to make something, maybe Marion, maybe Warsangali does something. And we want to be the one spying up there. Sorry at all, you got caught. How many men am I dragging with me? More than enough. The goal is to catch one of the two stacks, especially as they're splitting up. They're being silly and splitting up. Are you really considering attacking this? Yes, you are. No, you're not. You're running away. Oh, you're locked. You're gonna turn around to try and reinforce that? With the amount of people we bring and flatland and my one cannon, we're probably gonna crush this. Aiden, I need to build a spy network on you. Pause. I want Marion to take this, please. Yes, go fight in Harar. Harar is a great place to go siege. While all the armies are up north. And when this fort falls, we zoom into Ankober, call everyone in on Ankober. And from Ankober, we go fight them in Harar before they take the fort. 10 prestige, new walks in Sana'a. Yeah, we can support a cause. I can take the prestige. Oh, hi, Ogadine separatists. Oh, they got eaten by Acheron. And Adal White pieced out. No, they take Weltaya. Okay. I'll limit the excess, it's fine. I'll take the goods produced in wherever that is. That's fine, I still have all my subjects, except now they're gonna want to come for here. Which is rude. Vassals, attach to me, please. Otherwise, you're gonna die. Just saying. You're warned. So here's the they're probably going for, yeah, they're... Okay, they're gonna unsiege their own land. I can live with that. Come on, 57, Dorn. Come on, you have 2 siege pips, Dorn. Do the siege pip thing and pip the fort down. Take all the coffee in the peace deal, yeah. Oh, mysticism. Mysticism from event. Piety at least 90. Are you really asking for us to go full legalism and not just we can't go mysticism? That's very boo-boo. I mean, we'll flip it, but yeah. At some point we'll flip it. It doesn't bother us for any other mission, so it's just grumble, grumble, grumble. Uniting the homeland is the one that allows us to... Yeah, former Arabia will no longer require admin tech. You're going into Beja with 16,000 men. We have 8. We could reinforce that. We have a 1-4. We have a 3-3 from Biltis. Now, sorry, it's just 3k men, sorry. You can fight 3k men. Defender's Desert, again. On. But if you're splitting your men up, I'm absolutely going for them. Nashd's opinion of me goes up. No, not Najd. Someone else's opinion of me goes up. Because I can take the casualties, they can't. Again, 3k men. We can march to here now. Because they're going to be retreating for a while. More Defender's Desert. Where are you going, sir? You're going to Al-Qadrif. Yeah, you're going too far away. Okay. It's fine. We'll go to Dembia. Maliki Scholars have gone away. Bye, Maliki Scholars! I said I wanted to change to something else. Yeah, the Hanafi. Maliki were cool, but now we want Hanafi people. For the admin tech cost for cheaper. That... See, I didn't know that I should have waited, but I should have waited for that. So now I can get my workshops even cheaper. 492. Actually, from here, let's go fight. And they don't have a bigger, they're bigger general like down here, so. Water shortage, that kills a lot of people. You're down to 1,000 out of 2? 1.1? Yeah, 1.1. So we kill 900 defenders. It's working. Slowly, but it's working. You want peace. Oh no. I can take the mill tech, but it's still 10% ahead of time. And they're not on 8. They're on 7, so we can wait until the end of the year for the 10% discount. After that, there's not much else we can siege without being annoyed by a fort. I mean, we could go into... No, we couldn't even go to Wolo. We got a wall reach? No, we didn't get a wall reach. Something happened for us to go from 57 to 64. There are 992. 55 days for a siege tick. Wow. They seem to be going for Marion with all their forces, which is okay. There we go. Siege of Lastas over. Go to Shewa. And we're going to Gojam. Admiral Nemo will no longer serve us. Well, Admiral Nemo was actually not very useful. We were not using him in any form of war. Aiden is 92, so we still have a year to finish this one, but at this point we're done with the war. 21 favors with the Odo bro. Cool. Aiden, 16. We're closing in on the 19. I said I was waiting for the end of the year for that one. So if I can get 100%, I start eating down into here, maybe? Or I start eating the forts, so that I can come back. Oh, hi, peasants. Reinforce that, please. Oof. Let's pause. First, tech. Because I can. Yoink. Then we take this stack, shift consolidate it, take the cannon stack, shift, consolidate it, select the two armies, and reorganize units. I want 9,000 men here. There. Go. Thank you, subjects. You're going to be the ones protecting me here. Although 65% here. Ethiopia would take my peace deal, but I would also like for them to pay me war reps. And for that, I need their fort to fall. I'm on time on tech, so we can do this as well. Actually, merge, shift consolidate. I have vassals to help me assault. It is a mountain fort, but we have many people. And once I have that, I have all the war score I need to take because it's at their capital. There we go. Siege of Shewa is done. So now I can recall someone hopefully before they get this. 20, perfect. 13, 10, 6. I have my claim, we're good. You can come back just in time. You guys can need to move back to Wolo. Conquest CB against Aden, that's fine. Yeah, 83%, and now Ethiopia is on low. They don't own any provinces here yet. Your peace deal sucks, Ethiopia, I'm sorry. Can I come and get Lhasa? Yes, but that would be 100%. Well, that works. That absolutely works. Puts Mahara and Kobel in coalition range, but that's fine. Yep, that works for me. 311, we'll have them at the end of the month, so we're good on that too. We take their 83 ducats, all for me. My ducats. We have bigger Najd. I don't want to seize yet. More importantly, I want to walk home. And I want to start coring. Oh, right. They're not contiguous. Oh, that's gonna suck. I did not think about that, but that's gonna suck. Oops. At least I have the fort. But it's fine, it's gonna be a small-ish war. So we'll be good. We'll be all Gucci. We'll start by jumping the Mahara people and sending someone off to here before they can build an army. Build this royal marriage. Yes, please. Ada, Adal, would you please, because you owe me favors. Return core. Berbera? No. This one. Make my vassal contiguous. And then, we could send one to the Auto Bros for 1 tick of trust. Just so that they don't decide to randomly rival me. Now we have our 80 trust. And we have 10 to call them in a war. Blink, blink, that's the sound of ads in 1 second. I thought about it. So let's go to the Be Right Back screen. Enjoy the cat cam, and I'll see you guys in 3. Until then, enjoy the ads. And the ads are done. Let's go back to gaming. We're home. We're gonna wait very exactly here. Whoops, it's not another... Tbilisi, if we want Georgian separatists, yeah, it's Tbilisi. 11.6. Boo! I don't want to return province. If I add this TC, if only for a few months. Because the income here, let's be honest, is crap. If I increase autonomy, I get 1.6. If I mean, I need to get rid of war exhaustion, which I'm gonna get for a few months only, just a few months. I mean, until October, we have 6 months. So we're gonna be removing 0.6 of this before we go back to war. 0.6 is gonna be half of the national unrest. So it's gonna be 0.6 unrest removed. It's not gonna be enough. The overextension is what's gonna cost us, but hopefully, well, we core 1 and then we core 2, and then we core 2. And once we have Beja, we can go Berber, Shindi, Butana. Once Aksum is done, we get Lasta. And once Lasta is done, we're good. And here we get Soba. Which means at some point we're going to have to break with Adal. They know it, but they don't know it yet. They don't want to admit it yet, but they know it. Merge. Go together. Astrakhan against Great Horde. Sure, we'll help you, Ottoman. Who are we at war with? Great Horde. Okay, goodbye, Great Horde. Sadly, I can't do that. I can't ask for things from Adal. In the meantime, boo. Ottomans, you hate Persia. You should hate Persia. But you're friend with Persia, which is very cursed. You're also friend with Muscovy, which is very cursed too. So I might want a Hungary or an Austria, as well as Poland to go up against them. Then again, if I conquer this, we should be fine. Also, Cat is off. He decided he was hungry. I'll put them back to seating to help him get onto the desk. When he's done eating, snack time. Dorn, are you here? Dorn, calling out for Dorn because you're reading the thing. Ah, Sorani people up there. Well, I guess we go fight the Sorani people. Which I forgot to take care of. Georgian separatists. Yeah, Tbilisi. DC for now. Because I remove... Disables automatic rate of institution to this province that the mother country has embraced, sadly. So it has to progress through local traditions, but that's not the issue. And they will, see? Well, also have the local autonomy, but here we should be removing the unrest for non-accepted cult, at least religion, if not religion. So we should remove the intolerant, not the intolerance, no, just the non-accepted culture. No, we also got rid of the intolerance. Okay, that works. That works for me. Still hurts our religious unity, but once we got the... Oh, those are the Dimi I'm exploiting. So the Georgian separatists are going to be gone. 60% for Basran. Yeah, but we're walking towards Basra, so we'll deal with those on the way. And then we'll come back. Maybe we declare a bit early. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just going to warn people that I want this. Yeah, we're replenishing, mostly because we're replenishing. Yeah, so 10 years in Ardabil. But Ardabil cores, because you're Ardabil, you're Sorani separatists. But Soran? Well, 1 chance out of 4 that they go into Persia and that they aren't my problem. And Cat has done eating. Cat is on the desk like, huh? Me? Interests? Let's get your interesting things. Yeah, you know the sound. You recognize the sound. Doran, are you here? Calling Doran? Doran, can you give me a sign of life? Because there's a cat who has a sign of treats. Hector, can you summon Doran into chat? Just a letter or something. Yeah, at Doran. Pinging at Doran. Ding ding. Because there's a cat who wants his treats. Also, I forgot to press the button for the ads. There we go. Doran? Meow, yes. He's telling he wants the treats. Doran? Yes, you're begging for the treats, I know. I know you're begging for the treats, but I would like the person who redeemed the treats to be there for the treats that they redeemed, you know? Is Mr. VIP? Yay! Mr. VIP Doran is here. Cool. Okay, Doran is here. Look, Doran is here. You're safe. Your treats are safe. Thanks to Doran, treats are safe. So first of all, you turn towards the camera. You say hello to Doran. Say hello to Doran. Hello, Doran. And now we can start. Oh, turn around. We need to see you nom the treats on screen. Yeah. Turn around and like this. Grumble, grumble. No, that's... No, not the claws. Come on, pull. Okay, let's try and do better. Turn around. Move to here. Okay, move to here. Yes, I know, I'm a very annoying cat. Zoop, treat went around. Martok, you're trying to bite the plastic, sir, you know? I hope you know that. Jump, grump, glump. Yep, that one I broke off myself. Hello, Prince of Purble. Welcome, welcome. My cat says hello to you. He is being... treats have been redeemed. And so treats have been given out. No more treats, sir. No more treats. Boop. So we're cat cam moment of the stream. Treats were nommed, yep. Hits and scritches were given. Food is in the bowl, everything is fine. Right, cat? Everything is fine? Except I can't play EU4 like that, you know? Any bit of treat there on the desk. I opened the door for you. Will you come to see outside? I'm missing between lower quarter and lower half of it because, depending on cat position. There we go. Cat is now looking outside. I can put this standing desk back up and stand up myself again. And we can resume. So we take care of rebels. One, the Georgians. Okay, Georgians are decaying. Good. In a few months / later, we'll have to remove that province from TC when I'll obviously have forgotten. Oh, it's actually a center of trade, so we might never remove it from TC. Do I want to dip idea? Yeah, I want that extra diplomat. I know I'm late on dip tech, but I want that extra diplomat to put on improving with subjects this time. And I keep one free, I call them flying diplomats, for other things. Just with Aiden hasn't expired. I have a second chance at... oh, the Ottomans are taking care of my rebels. Thank you, Ottomans. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn around, turn around. Allied with Mahara. Yeah. Thank you, Ottoman. And Biltis is gonna unsiege that for me. Thank you, subject. That's why you have subjects, guys. So, the subjects and allies. CK3 is so heavy it's laggy. Yeah. But my answer to which game should you play is always EU4. If you're not playing EU4, you're doing something wrong. I'm just terrible at making up my own stories in CK, so I prefer to just conquer. Is that even with 16 gib? Yeah. I mean, it's a big game, it's a big heavy game. And look, we're all replenished. We're only lacking 5,000 men, which is fine. And we'll declare immediately on Mahara. And we're earning 114 without, with war rep, well, due to war reps, mostly. To be absolutely honest. Mahara, no. Aiden. Declare, I can't Cobel Mahara. I have two claims. Adon and Damar. My claim and my subject's claim. I'm gonna go for my claim. Adon can't leave anywhere. Here they're intercepted by fort, here they're intercepted by fort. They have enough men to chew through it, but they only have the men to chew through it. Dorn with one maneuver. No, I'm sorry. We're gonna take this guy. And Dorn, you're gonna lead the one cannon, who's gonna start moving a little bit afterwards, and move into here. And then we'll give him the cannons, and it'll be fine. Wait, stop. Pause. Cannon, stay there. Cannon and you. Merge. Could call in Hormuz. Do I want to call in Hormuz? I don't need to call in Hormuz. No calling in Hormuz. All good. Fortress and Thais. Okay, they decided to go for Thais. Fine with that. That's A-okay. Actually, should be doing this. Do that. You can finish occupying Zaid al-Kil. I'll take the trading family into the Gulf. You can give out 2,000 men to the cannon and start sieging, even though it's not going to be very efficient. Gain 10 tribal allegiance, lose things, or we get unruly tribes in Hafar. I mean, Hafar no, we didn't conquer Hafar. What's the unrest here? Minus 1.7. Girl, let's show our gratitude. Oh, Ottomans, you totally didn't need me, but thank you because I needed you to take care of my Ardabil separatists. Bosran separatists, I'll have to deal with those too, but... You move in. And then they go and threaten Shamar. Yes. And from there we move into here. It's status quo, so we're good. I just want to land into here, into Sukutra, before they take all of the things and stuff. All the things and stuff. They did recruit 1k men, so I need to land with 2 and hopefully win. They don't have a general. They should have a general. They were smart, but they're not smart. They have nowhere to retreat to. There we go. Cannons are doing the cannon thing. We're occupying and then we're going to be plundering. R2-3 general. Ooh, Free Stab, or Gov Reform Progress, or Ducats. Give me the Gov Reform Progress on that one. I'm gonna say you can attach to me. Okay, you occupy things, so sail back. There we go. Goodbye, Great Horde, I bet. No, they wait, Ottoman, zoom up to there. No, they just took 2 provinces of the Great Horde. Also, Kazan is a 2-province minor here. Big no guy. Kazan migrated, my gosh. 105 ducats to me and allies. I get 12.5 of it. Yay! For doing nothing. Yay! Free money! GPU, actually, it's the opposite, Zeta. GPU is the bottleneck for these games because there's tons of calculations, while the CPU is fine. I actually stream by encoding with my CPU. With my GPU, sorry. The issue is the CPU in Paradox games. And back to blockading. Supplies shortage. Oh no, supplies shortage. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, you don't say. Oh yeah, sorry. I misread. I'm perfectly fine. Hey, the 11 are soon gonna stop being pissy. They were on minus 6.6 at the start of the stream for those who, like me, would not have took the time to point it out. Minus 28.21. 21 here. Go, go, go. Siege racing them, and once this fort falls, they can only retreat to Adan, and so we fight. We order a movement to here and into there. And if we can bring the cannons in, it would be great. Apparently we can't. Not yet, at least. Food shortage. Siege status +2. We can get 5 more. My CPU is weak, sadly, 2 weak. Yeah. I'm here. What do we want to get? A impact minus 10%. Yes, please. I mean, we could also get, but it's flatland, a desert. We are going to fight regularly in desert, but not that much. We've done conquering most of the desert. I3, yeah, I3. It's getting old in terms of generation. They're still on the minus 28. Do I have defend edicts here? Nope. What I will do though is break the statification of this. Yes, it resets the prosperity. Oh, and that wasn't a state already. And here, nope, this was not a state. Good. So I don't full state these immediately. Actually, that's a state of its own. Okay. So I'll have the Thais fort and this one. Although I want to full core them anyway, but I want to do it when I have the points to do it. And when I decide to do it. Maybe tradition, sure. What do we get? We could get a national unrest guy? Yeah, national unrest guy sounds great. Let's get a national unrest guy. Yeah, that should keep the Bosrans people happy-ish. If this fort could fall, that would be even better. Nope, more defenders desert. More defenders desert. We technically could assault it, but I don't want to assault the fort. I mean, unless we actually murder the Adeni. Yeah, let's do that. Let's murder the Adeni. Just as I say that, the siege falls. Fight in the mountains against worse with a worse general. That's not gonna help. Lower Dawn against Kazan. Goodbye, Kazan. And we captured a bark, which has nothing to do in my fighting fleet. Was that a wipe? That was not a wipe. They're moving to here, and here it's going to be a wipe. You can go off and split. The Dorny army is going to need... Actually, I'm going to leave Dorn with just one cannon and the right to attach to the others. So merge these two. How's the core on you? Has the core on you finished? Nope, still working on it. Mahara, the good news is I can core everything. 8, who cares? Who cares? We're removing people from the coalition. Ethiopia's on a 15-year truce, so... There. Here, I want to exchange reorganize units. I'll leave this unit here. You guys don't need to attach. Stay attached to him, but there's only one province to siege, so you'll stay on the siege. As long as I'm moving out. They should be turning around and see. Once I'm out, they're like, ah, but there's nobody on the siege. And I can hopefully go and catch the boss from the separatists. Visit from shady people. I will take the prestige, it's fine. It's good, I'll Gucci. Who do I want to make claims on now? I think I want to make claims on Fars. No, because he's friend with Otto, same as Persia. Attacking Shirvan. They're friend with AQ and Persia. We don't peace out. Hello, cats. Yes, meow. Yeah, we're gonna attack Shirvan, but I need a claim on Shirvan, so build a spy network. I don't need the manpower, so we're gonna stay with our idea cost and missionary strength and morale of armies, which fits me perfectly. Because that keeps the conversions zooming. Zooming and booming. Subjects, you're not... Do I not have enough subjects? I don't have enough subjects. How many men are sieging currently? Let's say 5, 6, 7... And Marion and Warsangali have to walk home before... Because the boss runs still technically have a chance of ticking up. Let's actually stop here because this is now both of our marshes. 8 and 11. If they rise, I mean, if I stand here, I can... Actually, even in Grana should be enough. Well, yeah. Get to Grana slightly faster. Then we set up a rebel suppression. Point 3 is going to be easy to suppress. I'm about to eat Aden. Did I start coring all the Mahara land that I took? Is the question. The answer is no. 1, 2, and 3. So now I can no longer take the tech. We'll start thinking about taking the tech once Aden cores have started to. And we're immediately going to remove the Aden fort. The Adan fort. I do not need such a fort in my land. Bark, get out. Philodia separatists. We'll come and deal with them later because I want to avoid the Basrani separatists, and Medjugorje, they're going to rise up anyways by the time I arrive, so... Actually, you can go here. Autonomous. There we go. That's going to... Is that enough? No, Yerevan needs a tick of autonomy too. Sure, become autonomous. It's fine. It's not the money that I was making up here that mattered, and it'll tick away. So now we should have the Basrans decaying, and once I get 1 or 2 months out of there, we're good. And after that, we can go into here and stuff. Yeah, Medjugorje, we're going to need a lot of people around here. We're also going to get some Ethiopian separatists. But we have a little bit more time on those, and they're going to be ending up stuck on the fort. Truce with Orsangali has ended, that's okay. City of Medina, yeah, we'll lose the tax money to upkeep Medina, it's fine. Holy city. Yes, Medjugorje separatists are being successful. Armenians are out. What would you have been? Shia zealots. Okay, because you're being converted. We don't have any Shia zealots right now. So once we get the boss run under 50%, they're going to be slow to tick back up, so we'll piece them out at that point. Truce with Biltis has ended. Yeah, that's fine. Golden Era for the Mams. Just because they're going to be the big threat, let's take the Golden Era too. Malthak also says meow at the end of the corridor. He's not outside, so... Yeah, Lothian separatists. And there goes Kazan, I bet. Colonization demanded. Yeah, goodbye to Province Minor Kazan. Austria preparing to attack Baden. Baden, no! Run for your life, Baden, or something. I said under 50% for the boss run. So we're good. So you abandon your mission. Let's go to Aksum. I know, because the Ethiopians don't, well, quote-unquote, they don't matter. That's rude to say. It's not how I wanted it to sound, but... what do we get here? Dip advisor cost. Or tech. I want tech. Because then I'm about on time for tech, so... I'm catching up on tech, let's put it like that. Yeah, overextension is hurting me. Goodbye, Baden. Yeah, Lothian separatists. At some point they won't have anywhere else to run, so... This place is gonna be very separatisty. They're gonna want to separate all the time, rude. Admin tech, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the admin tech, because admin tech, I'm still late. But... actually, I'm gonna take the fight for the naval No, I don't want to take the fight for the naval well, I'm gonna have to take the fight, because naval tradition says so. Ooh, 98 favors with the autos? Woo! Woo! I can ask them to break an alliance with someone here, or here. Because Fars is only, well, their only annoying friend is the Ottomans. If I remove the Ottomans from them, I can start going into Fars. Cut Hormuz off from the rest. And just because I know they will. People will yell at me for doing this. I don't care. Yeah, okay. The naval fight is a joke. We didn't gain any boats, sadly. Go back to Qatar. Aiden, sue for peace. All your ducats. Can't release a nation anyways. Fine, I don't want to pay for this fort, and I want to core the 3 that I can. Oh, and I can core more, apparently. For some reason, I can get Lasta now. It's not the same region, though. I don't understand why I can't get Lasta now, and Aksum. I'm not gonna complain, but I don't understand. 80% on the Ethiopian, I'm fine. Hey, look who's gonna deal with my Elodian separatists. Guess who's the good guy who's gonna take care of my Elodian separatists? You go to there, you go to there. Yes, meow, Mr. Cat. Yeah, corruption is growing, but it's only at 0.96. Hey, thank you, Ethiopia, for taking care of my separatists. Sadly, they didn't get a month to put a month tick of separatism before they reacted. Vassals are coming to help. Oh, I'm at peace. Adal! Adal! My friend Adal! Would you mind giving me back a core of, this one? Talk here. It looks nice, see? It looks better when I own it, don't you agree? VG announced us as a new rival. Okay. Do you have a place to rival people? No. Persia, Mams, and... Oh, we had already rivaled VG. Have we embargoed VG? Yes, we have embargoed VG. We have embargoed the Mams, and we have embargoed Persia. Yes, good. Fully embargo everyone. All the embargoes all the time. Bayesian separatists. We'll provoke them. And then we'll go and provoke the Ethiopian separatists too. 4 and 4. Actually put everyone together. And that means I can start more cores now. There we go. Start all the cores. Now in 3 years we're good and we have all our cores done. I messed up. I should not have taken Butuna, I should have taken Gezira. Because the Mams have an opening into Ethiopia. Can I warn the Mams? Nope. Far too powerful and rich. I mean, they do have double my army size, and more manpower reserves than I do. But they're mostly stuck in their expansion, if not entirely. Because they're friend with Tunis. There's me and the Ottomans bordering them. The only place where they could go is AQ. But that's only AQ. So minus 75 for wants 2 of my provinces. That's why I want Shirivan and Persia and leave AQ as a buffer between us. So that they don't want too much of my land and I can keep on growing and numbing before anything else. Let's actually say, before I forget... Yeah, you have more than 100 devs, so nope. I want to eat their coast and Ogadin, like, make them a pocket, get to here and keep on going. So that people can keep on allying them and they can keep on annoying people and, you know, being friend with Ethiopia and such. I also need to spy on Ethiopia. I want more claims on them. For here, and then we have enough broad provinces touching our land. And they got foot to cottage. No more Jewish. No Jewish rum incoming. Najd is doing cat noises. Do I want my dip idea or do I want my dip... No, I said I wanted my dip tech because we're almost there. Am I getting tribes in Berber? Yeah, they're more than welcome in Berber. Where is Berber? I have no idea where that is, but they're more than welcome to come in. Ah, there. Tribes have migrated to there. Let's move to Aksum. And Dorn has less zoomies, so you attach to Dorn. Good, right under my feet. Beat them up in the mountains for minimum casualties. Move back up to Beja. And somehow an event happened and we're back down to... We're capped on manpower again, so... Sale of titles. No, I want the stab. It's fine, they're both loyal, so... Unhappy theologians move towards legalism. Do I want to do that, or do I want to press this button? I mean, it's 11,000 men, but I don't need the 11,000 men. So we'll just say excellent, and we'll move the other way, and just ignore it. Hello, Mamlukian particularists, discovered by Marion. "22, that's enough to make our claim on this province. Independence guaranteed by Gazikmuk, yeah, but Gazikmuk, you're cute. You're very cute, Gazikmuk. AQ and Persia. The thing is, I'm gonna have to defeat Persia on my own if I do that. They have 21k men. Doable. And then I break their alliance with the Ottomans because they hate each other in theory. They have the Ilam fort, so I can't come in that way. They have the Tabriz fort. And they have the Qazvin fort, so I'm gonna have to fight at least one of their forts, but this one is on flat lands. This one is flat land, and then Qom. And knowing the AI, they're going to go overboard and over higher. They have 28 in their pool compared to me. I'm Miltech 8, how close am I to Miltech 9? Halfway. Halfway, and colonialism hasn't spawned. Which is actually kind of cool because, I mean, we're going to keep on working on catching up here to not fall too much behind, but Tech 9 is actually going to be a big difference with our mill tactics. So we might overpay just to get that extra military boost against them. Or Fars has much less significant allies besides obviously the Ottomans. They have Yas, Transox, and Sistan. So they bring in 11, Transox brings in 23, and Sistan brings in 4, but I can call in Hormuz on that one. Adal says it's a bit too far away. No, Adal says we're very much in debt. But if I paid off their debt, they would be happy. Oh, and there's Delhi. Oh, that's Sistan. I'm looking at Sistan. Would be the Fars war. So if I can remove the Ottomans, just have the Ottomans not join, that would work. They have 312 debt, which is just what I have, which means we would be going into debt, probably. Also, we have 35. I want to seize once more and start getting the dip points. Because we have admin and mill, but I need those dip points. And the merchants are loyal. Although it's going to hurt their loyalty without giving them influence, but hurting their loyalty, which annoys me. We got the Ethiopians. We're fighting the last guys. And no more Musan. Group and split. Storn army. One is going to go here. And the other one, who's going to be led by second faithful viewer, Zeta. Ooh, Zeta got the zoomies. Perfect. Zeta, you're going to zoom up to here. And then we're going to seize land. 226 mostly from reinforcing, yeah, 376 from reinforcements. We're gonna let subjects fabricate on them. We can't make more claims on Shirvan, so I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna have Biltis make claims on all of this. Probably feed it to Biltis the day we actually go after them. Biltis, you touch Mush, Erzurum, all 2. You can fabricate on Kars too. Because if nobody's fighting you, when's our truce with you? Oh! We have no truce? Ezigmut Karabakh, we have no truce. Do I have a CB on you? I do have a CB. No, I'm breaking a truce. When? Wait, where's the truce with me? Okay, 1500, 4 years. Truce with Adron ended. Hey, we could go after Adron, but we need, I want them to have Maran to make a few more claims. And then we eat the coast, and then we go after Malindi, etc., etc., etc. Can we go back to curing favors with you? Just because it works, but it's not super fast. We could ask for money from you. Do you have money for us? $99 ducats. I mean, I would take 99 ducats. I would also, since we got the admin tech, start building workshops. 2 workshops. For 0.5 extra. Any other barracks we want? No. There's no real interest in here. Tech, yes please. Dip tech. Dip tech 7 to keep the subjects completely under control. War Songali, Liberty Desire. Yeah, I have the Emir integration policy, relative power. War Songali, I didn't get your last province back. Let's get your last province back. Hey, Adal! You give the last province back, thank you! War Songali, can I annex you by now? No, because you're not high enough in relations. Because you're not making claims, you're not useful anymore. 1499, perfect. Relations with you. Admin tech, yes. Second idea, group chat. We're going dip first. I mean, admin ideas always rocks and is always useful because of the admin tech cost. Infrastructure has the... It's not there. It's the... Where is it? There. The 10% dev cost at the end of infrastructure is going to help us statify Dev Arabia. Offensive ideas. No, I want to go quality in this run. Because there's a policy that goes quality plus influence for income from vassals. And dip annexation cost. I know I have neither, but we are swimming more in mill points than anything else. So we might as well start working on that. Plus there's the infantry combat ability. We're not running cav, but we might run some cav, just, you know, some legacy cav at some point. When we're big and strong and have infinite income. Also, there's a little guy who decided to nap more. We're working on our second idea group. We're still late on both of these, but we're ahead on mill, so we might as well. There would be an argument, yes. Declare war. Bring in Persia and Fars sounds like a lot. And I can't bring in the Ottomans because they're in debt, and accepting would force them to go to war with one of their allies, which they won't do. Declaring on Adron might actually be the step, because we would reset our truce with Ethiopia, would allow us to grab that province with Ethiopia, and they're friend with Mombasa, so we could technically conquer Mombasa. Then we go after Malindi, fabricate on Malindi. Here we're friend with Kilwa and Adal. That would be allow us to break with Adal. And when we break with Adal, I mean Adal plus Kilwa. Kilwa, how many troops is that? 14k. Still a bit uneasy. And I said, okay, troops here, Zeta's in place. I wanted to seize. The emirs are fine. I can't remove the emir integration policy, but I can totally remove their right of council. I don't need that one. Free up a slot in the emirs. And you're still above 50%, so it's cool. The ulema aren't going to go much higher, so it doesn't matter. Okay, next to a fort, not next to a fort. See if you can catch them there. And the Zeta troop army can head back down because the Deni separatists are going to be in Aden, in Damar, down there. And glorification is going. Returning scholar, moved for legalism with admin power or mysticism and 10 legitimacy. I mean, admin points are admin points. Question is, with our 10 movement speed, are we going to get there before they actually get to the full occupation of the province? Dum 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 dum. We're racing with Warsangali apparently. Who's decided to help? Nope. We'll let Warsangali unsiege that. They're Sunni zealots, it doesn't really matter because they didn't... We have the seizure of estate land, which means that they're going to provoke other rebels, but that ticks down on a monthly basis. The seizure of estate land at 0.08, 0.07, 0.08, so it's all good. And here we have the two forts who are going to take care of the rest. Oh, actually, you go take care of them, you take care of them. Nope, you're gonna go, well, no. Actually, go down to here. No. Go down to here. You're gonna go to there. Our diplomat died. How dare he? Diplomat, get back here. Improve relations? Sure. Zeta is Master of Arms, Infantry Compatibility. Good thing, because Zeta is not our siege general. Has one siege pip, but musket or bow. How long is it? Until the death of our ruler. He's 56. Is he gonna die before, let's say, the 8 to 10 years? The answer is probably yes. So let's take the gamble on Miltech cost. Because the country here it seems to be mostly balanced, so we're good. So we might as well expand down here. Do the Ajrani Wars, start integrating Warsangali. And you, I want to go... Do I want to go up to more cannons? I think I do. 1 and 2. And we might have two sieging stacks if need be. Otherwise, when it's a capital fort, move the two cannons together, because that's a +2 straight up. Hey, they moved their capital. Hi, you're now in Gondar. Oh, actually, we're going to move you to here. Did they rebuild their troops? No, 10k. And they don't have any revanchism left. Yay! How's the seizure of estate land? Quality ideas. Yes, please. Yearly army tradition and yearly navy tradition. Doesn't really matter, but we'll take it anyways. We're waiting for the cannon, and then we move out. And they are gonna go here to go straight onto Gondar and the cannon and the hills. They don't have a fleet, we have a fleet, they have a fleet, we move our fleet to there. Because the important part is going to be to take Ethiopia out first. And Al, you still owe me favors. You probably owe me still a lot of favors. At least 20, that's great. We got one province from Ethiopia. Rebels are fine. You're ready to go here. And hand over at least one infantry over. But we'll do that once the siege is started, because this is not next to any fort. There's still the RC and the Damat fort. But that's it. I'll preemptively say that subjects can attach to me. Losing point 064. Missionary maintenance, fort maintenance, fort maintenance. We have many forts. Do I want to remove the Sam'ah fort? Not until I've secured the fort in Tabruk. Because Tabruk blocks the entrance to Arabia here. I will at some point shift a fort here. And we'll remove the Medina fort. The Taiz fort is always going to stay here until we secure this one, which got removed because reasons. And there's no mountains around. New Mastra. Tier gets New Mastra dev cost, tax modifier, missionary strength, good for them. Not you. Adron. Declare, we have one CB, that's enough. I can make a claim on you, which is going to make this one. We're still going to pay dip points for it, but it's going to make it cheaper to take. 10% cheaper to core. And 10% faster too. The 10% faster being more important to me. Okay, we're still very overextended, that's why people are still unhappy. Babbling buffoon! We babbled like a buffoon, chat. Well, what can you do against babbling buffoons? Adal won't join, okay, because you're a lot in debt. You're doing the whole debt thing, you know. I can make states here. Lower Yemen state and full core. Upper Yemen state and full core. State and full core. Hey, 10 boats? That's actually kind of cool. Fighting a Yajrani, yeah, it's a commerce fleet, so surprise. Emirs gain 1% of the land? Yeah, sure, the Emirs will gain 1% of the land. Not cool, but the Emirs will gain it. My estates, we're on 39. I need to get to dev 5 times. No, we'll wait until the institution spawns in 2 years to get back to that and get this one. Your base production in Mukla. I'll take that. Sense. Hi, Ethiopia. Hi, Adron. You're fighting Warsangali and Marion? Sure. I thought you do give us access, right? Yes, I'm even gonna improve relations and give you military access, because we're about to eat a lot of land down here. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be a bit unhappy with that fact. Subject, you have access to them, so it's your fault. Sorry. There we go. Now they're grouping up and they're going together. More or less. Some of the ones that need to repair home. And we'll go back and embargo their... some of the fleets. Mombasa joining in. I mean, it's courageous of them, or is it courageous of me? It's courageous of me until these guys join in. At which point they get sunk. No, because there's heavies in there. Well, we can always rebuild the galleys, it's fine. It's fake losses, yeah, they're retreating. Ooh, can we sink a heavy? Can we sink a heavy? Or capture a heavy? We sunk no heavy, boo! We lost a galley though we were on, right? Yeah, we lost many galleys. Let's build galleys, let's retreat. To a safe place. Blink blink, that's ads coming up in 20 seconds. So let's start the production of the galleys. Five, 6, 7, I can be over boat limit, it's fine. Because again, we're gonna expand. This time we're gonna take it maybe for ourselves. Bordering these guys. I don't want Gojam. Oh, we're still making those a core. Oh. Those cores have been paused because we're at war with Ethiopia. I did not pay attention to that. Oh, sure, if you want to cross, do cross. We're going to send the boats. A very special place called Muka. They can split them even if it's half of their armies in the Mombasan and the Adjurani. We let them start the siege. My fort is under siege in Thais, oh no. The question is, can I catch them before the... Nah, sadly they're gonna cross back. Boo! Triangle trade, price of slaves goes up. I mean, this region has immediately started becoming richer. Sadly. Do I want to impose new tax on my dhimmi? I mean, it's mostly free money. And religion, we're still busy converting Shia. I'm not gonna form the caliphate. Come on, give me that port. Goodbye, Palatinate? Austria's turning on their elector. Okay, sure. I don't know why you would turn on your elector like that. Perfect, Siege of Gondar is done. Ethiopia, would you... In a PZL, give me this. No, but you're one brazen away, so war exhaustion for 1. And then we're good. Yay cat and yay cat. Also, ads are almost through. I will go and refill a drink while the ads finish. The ads are done. I am back with a drink. And we're gonna go to this, this, and this, and this. Cat Cam is back. During the ads for those who would have been AFK because ads were bothered by Twitch ads. The Siege of Gondar finished. I almost pieced out Ethiopia for this one province. The goal is mostly to reset the truce with them, but if I can take that one province in the peace deal, I'll take it because that completely cuts them off from the Mams. Unless the Mams go after here, but Funch hasn't spawned yet, so we're safe-ish for now. And Ethiopia is currently 185% war score, so 2 wars to piece them out, and there are 10,000 men in here, so we want to remove 10,000 of them. Gonna make the war much more manageable. Dip ideas or dip tech? Dip tech. I want to catch up on dip tech because that's 5% liberty desire, at least for the subjects. Do they have better dip tech than me? No, they don't have better dip tech. Okay. Make that a half stake for that little extra income. Oh, got capital around the corner. Tech 8. We want to keep on going through mill ideas. We do have another 0.5 yearly army tradition, so that's actually 1 army tradition per year. It's not half bad. That means we're going to get to, between that and quality, we're going to get quite often to 100, well, quite easily to approximately 100 army tradition. So here I'm just waiting 1 month and the occupation of the province I want to convince Ethiopia that actually they want out. There. 49, would you give me war reps too? No, you wouldn't. Some form of ducats, some form of ducats. Yes, it makes the truce slightly longer, but doesn't really matter. It also allows me to finish the cores that were actually not progressing here because we were at war. And I have to add this one to the coring list. Protestant Reformation has happened. Oh, Age of Absolutism ends in Age of Discovery in 10 years. Well, yeah, 10 years from now, so 1510-ish. Mombasa, I have bad news for you. You're not gonna get that, and then we're gonna go walk to here, and then we're gonna push you guys back. Hey, you dropped it on your own. Good job. Vassals will unsiege each other. We'll let them run away. Dorn's gonna go there. Zeta, you're gonna go to Hobyo. Oof, they have terrible tech? Yep, they have terrible tech. They have 2 whole mill techs behind me, so we're good. And you, what's your mill tech? 7 to my 8. So you're 1 mill tech behind, so you don't want to fight me either. Good. So we want to... Yeah, Warsangali kept some troops, so we're going to free Marion, who's going to be able to build back their own troops. That'd be great. I want to take Ogadin and after, before Ajam decides that they actually want the place. It won't prevent them from declaring, but it'll prevent them from taking any land. You can go up to here because the boats, yeah, are almost done. The Port of Medina. Yeah, local tax in Medina, it's fine. It's not like we're earning a little bit of money here, but it's not the thing that's going to change my mind. I'd rather a little bit of money loss. There we go. Now we should have, yeah, there they are. There they are. Look at this proud army. 1,000 men, almost 2,000, 3,000 coming in. Maybe 4,000 and 5,000 even. Maybe. Let's be, maybe not overhype ourselves, but, you know, The army's big. They have an army soon. Let's go kick some heavy ship butt. Surprise! I'm back with more. And since Doran subbed, he needs a new sub too, so... This Doran's sub. Oh, lots of maneuver. So much maneuvering. And yay cat, yes. Yay cav, no, we don't have cav. Why would we have cav? Siege up here is done, so you can move to here. I would like Marion to do this one. And this one. And actually, you're going to go down here, and I want Orsangali to do these three. And Marion, you this one. 8. Okay, 8 all sunk. Let's go and do a tick of repair here, because 15th of February. Plus our land, so we repair ever so slightly faster if there's a port. There's no port, but you know. Disregard the Sharia. Move towards legalism and the ulema gain loyalty. Yeah, sure. I'll live with that. Give ourselves one more month tick. And go to here where... I mean, no, we don't own Marion. Yep, there goes the... Oh, there go their heavies. There go their heavies. Perfect. They lost all 3 heavies. We gained a heavy. We have our first heavy ship. It was gifted to us by the very kind people of Adran. And it's actually relatively relatively well preserved. I like that. They're probably heading back to port, which is good because then we can head back to port too. England Golden Era. Adeni separatists in Damar. That's fine, they can rise up. Those guys can rise up. They are allowed to rise up. No, don't attach to me. You don't need to attach to me. It's fine. Playing the courts. Legalism? Yeah, I don't want the local unrest. That's why they were not doing their job. They were trying to attach to me because I was close by. I'll have to go to Mombasa. Persia has been spying on me. I should spy on Persia too. Who are you fighting, Persia? Circassia, you're going up north. I mean, you're going to bump into the Ottomans, and at some point the Ottomans are going to want your lands. You're not being as cautious as me, and then the Ottomans are going to stop being friends with you. And when they stop being friends with you, that's when I declare calling in my Ottoman friends, and bish bash bosh, Ottomans do the war for me, I take the land, I win! Or something like that. Is there anywhere I can build workshops? Not really. But that's all. Do I want marketplaces here? The answer is possibly for now. So we can rule the trade somehow. And after this war, Borsangali is going to go. I might feed some of this to Marion. Marion, once you're done... Oops. Truce with QQ has ended. Oh no. I need to send an army to QQ because someone else is going to eat QQ otherwise. Okay, they're doing a good job. You go to Mombasa, we sit right behind. Price of fish goes down. Well, good for fish people, fish eaters. Yeah, they're retreating towards Mombasa. And here we have the entire Mombasan fleet. They're occupying the end of Ajuran, so that's going to be 100% occupation on Ajuran. Military engineer, who's fighting that? Okay, it's Mutapa versus Kilwa, that's okay. They're allowed. Go reinforce speed to replenish. Cost more, but replenish faster. And it's still mill points, and we're still in our golden era, so it'll work. Okay, 100 with the Ottomans. We can stop currying favors with them. Although I should have sent someone to increase a little bit more trust. Five, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah, there we go. Maxed out trust with them. Bahman has announced us as their new rival. Hi, Baha. I'm okay with that. Balu, who are your friends, Baluchistan? Timurids and Gujarat. Boo! I don't have access to fighting either. I'm really gonna have to declare on Fars. Ooh, quantity ideas. Quality ideas. Job compatibility. Yes. Wow, Kilwa's getting, well, for the moment, beaten up by Mutapa. Birth of colonialism in Lincolnshire. Hello? Oh, we know of Europe. Hi, Europe. Well, we already always knew of Europe. Olympian Exchange. Burgundy's still alive and kicking. France is doing okay. They have kicked the Brits out of their land, so France should be doing good on this game. It's just, you know, randomly start increasing with Europeans. Have one guy every once in a while. Ottomans, how is our improved relations? 85. I'm okay with that. Mombasa, I'm definitely taking your land. Although we could delay it, because Mombasa, who else do you have as friends? Kilwa and Adran. Yeah, you would be a great... Mombasa, don't even try to unsiege your province. I said I was about to go and let you go, but... let's see, can I white piece you out? No, you don't want white piece. You want to lose your capital to me. Okay. Then I guess I smack you. Conquest. It's not restoration of the Union, it's conquest. Get out, Mombasa. And the siege of Mombasa is over. It's not gonna be a wipe. But now Mombasa will accept peace. Yup. And at that point, you can't pillage your capital, which is rude. Take your money. And I don't do that much more because I'm gonna want to be back at war with you soon, TM. Don't need to fight more. We can bring the fleet back home. And I have been improving with War Songali, so let's stop War Songali and let's integrate War Songali. It doesn't take 6 rounds before they get the restoration of the Union. I'm gonna call lies and slander here. Move actually back into here. I can't draw any troops. Worst case, we have to work towards Songali and we go zoom, 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 zoom back and forth. Hey, look who's fighting, Ethiopia. Working on making Ethiopia smaller. Adeni people, yeah, we can go fight the Adeni people. Let's bring everyone back to the Adeni people. Tech, dip tech? Sure, dip tech. Gib dip. Hey, we're on time with dip. And we're almost on time with admin. We're not going to be on time with admin because of all of this, but we're almost on time. Uncon surrender. Okay, I want your coastline. I want to make you pocket. That's perfect. That's a pocket. I like that pocket. Now, is it going to form a coalition or does no one care? No one cares. QQ cares. Egypt cares. Wait, maps formed Egypt? Egypt formed! They formed Egypt! GG to them! They reached Tech 10 without being eaten by the Ottomans. Not that it changes much anything for them, but they formed! Which means that actually now there's Egyptian cores everywhere. Which means now I almost want to take some land, let the Ottomans form the Eyalet Egypt, and then say, Ottoman, give all back to me. So it would be silly, I might as well just conquer them. Because if I want to form Arabia to get the feudal thing, because, you know, I just need to win a battle once with this. Or click a mission that gives me feudal influence. To max it out. To get the sworn fealty. Because that one is just going to be a break-off save because... Starting with an Arabian Tribal Federation, unite Arabia and have maximum tribal allegiance. You have to form Arabia, which is stupid. Uniting Arabia, maximum tribal allegiance. I can unite Arabia as Najd. I don't need to click and form Arabia. Game. And down here, nobody really cares. Malindia should be spying on you. Build a spy network on you. Malindi, you're friend with Kilwa and Adal. Yeah. Adal, I might ask you on this one to break with Malindi because... reasons? And yeah, I think all of this sounds good. It's going to be 324 admin points, which I do own. Egypt, I mean, they're already in coalition range, it doesn't matter. Adran, you're going to be a down to 1 province minor. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to do that. Yeah. So that Adal can come after them. Because Adal's friend, Adal can walk through, they'll take care of that. That'll be 1 member off the coalition list. QQ could join a coalition. I mean, we have currently Egypt, and there would be QQ to join a coalition. Well, that's okay, I can do it. I can do that. I can manage that. Mine. And the War Sangali, congratulations, you're being annexed. In 18 days. That was a conquest without much reason, so, well, it'll take some time. But we're gonna integrate War Sangali. And I need to start coring everything. Oh right, this is considered same C zone, so once this one was cored, then I had access to the rest. That makes sense. So technically if I had owned this one, I would have shared C zone, and once this one was integrated I get the rest, but that's fine. We're catching up on GovCap, which is good. All very good. Hey, Adal, you want to eat Adran? He's tiny, he has only a small friend in Mombasa. Easy pickings. Black news, stab drop. Diplomacy, annex you, zoom. Other vassals are not going to be happy, but that's going to free up 1 dip slot for someone else. I should also think about Biltis sometime soon, TM. Biltis, how happy with me are you? Very. Can you be annexed? You can. Let's stop improving with France and let's start annexing Biltis as well. That'll free 2 dip slots. We keep Marion as a vassal, so we keep the strong duckies. And then we see who we attack and how we attack and when we attack. E02, do I have a CB on you? I do, I have Kars. Sounds like a great CB. Ottomans would join. I mean, might as well have the Ottomans do my war. Ottomans, do the war for me, please. We're gonna stay down here because we have a few rebels people. Hi, Egypt! Egypt, by any chance, were you planning on attacking... Hey, we discovered one wasteland. Were you planning on attacking Ethiopia by moving your troops down here? No, you don't have any claims on Ethiopia. Is it just a show of force saying, hey, we have troops and we're not afraid to use them? Show us your beautiful flag of Egypt, which is very close to ours. You have 3 more stars for some reason. Also, while at peace, we can do this. Don't pay for the fleet. We're actually earning decent chunks of cash. And it's not war reps or anything, like 0.43 from war reps, yes, but 2 sailors, that's okay. That means we can invest into more cannons. Cannon stack, okay, cannon stack is here. Yeah, the Adeni separatists and the other ones who are threatening are the Funj. The Ajrani will be threatening at some point, but we will get to them. I wanted to start the integration. No, it's too late. I declared the war. No. Yeah, they got found. They got found. Goodbye. I might make a Georgia vassal and march up here. Low maintenance on my naval units. Yeah, I know. Who's Hasban? Trade dispute against those guys. Got it. Yo, O2 man, I need to create more favors with you. More flavors, please. I still have 62, so I can still force him to break with someone. And still go after them. They're on Tech 8. We are Tech 9, I think. We lost our claim on Dashistan. Annoying. I want more claims on you, Fars. I mean, I also want the claims on Malindi and stuff like that. And Persia called in the Ottomans to go after Circassia, and it's the Ottomans who got Circassia. Whoops! It was Shirivan to get AQ and Persia in. Hey, 100%. QQ! I have news for you! Cancel the auto-improve relations guy, please. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Egypt and Nadran are the only 2 who matter. It's great! And that's 2 more decor. We're growing! We're actually number 5 GP. Legit number 5 GP. Burgundy Golden Era. Yeah, because we are strong now because of the Golden Era. Basra gets tensions. Why do you have that much unrest, sir? Active missionary. Okay. I don't want that. I want the missionary to finish, and once the missionary is done, we'll be done missionarizing and it'll be fine. Oh! Adal's actually losing to Ethiopia. Interesting. We're at peace. Adeni... I might want to bring in a few more peeps. Bring in the extra cannons. And we'll have to deal with the Adjarani too. Although Adjaran... This is going to be LTC land. The order is don't bother me. Because you're already Sunni as well, so all of your centers of trade could already be TC'd. Okay, you're already on 100, it's El Bur. Nope, El Bur is fine. Are we still gonna get Al-Jarani Separatists? Nope. And Mogadishu can totally be TC'd. Not that it matters much until we get Hobyo, Harer, Zayla on this side. And it's gonna compete with our own ports, which are gonna be not gonna work very well, but hey, ooh, naval doctrine. Shipboarding, very fun, but galley compatibility, nope. Naval maintenance to make it cheaper. That one's the default one, and I like it, but I also like the idea of saying we raid enemy ships. Or Songali particularists, they're being particular. Upper Nubia. Right, I could do things here, but... Is Beja center of trade? No, Beja is not center of trade. Center of trade is in Soba. I want Soba to be, but we can't. What we can do is have states and put an invitation to conquer there. Quite like that. Ethiopia, if you could take, you know, the coastline there, you know, just randomly take that coastline. For absolutely no reason. That would be great. So I could then link up my land, and it would be absolutely glorious. If I go after Yas, Yas brings in both Furs and Far... No, we said we were going to go after up there once we murdered the different rebels. We're most likely going to spawn in here. Adrani are dealt with. The Funj people... Don't bother me, Funj people. I don't want to deal with you. I arrived. Adeni people, you are going to be rising up anyways. 15 in the mountains. I'm going to suffer. No, because Vassal jumped in. Thank you, Warsongali. Adrani are gone. The Beja separatists a little bit in Beja, but as soon as we stop being overextended, we're good. The Funj separatists, they're gone. The Georgian separatists in Kakheti. Right, they're new. Stop bothering me. And you, same thing, stop bothering me. You would be... there. Gone. Shia Zealots in Basra, yeah, but it's Basra. Sorani separatists in Ardabil. Right, because they had separatism for a while, so yeah. And you're a state. I might actually just have state you. I'm earning point 13, but I don't want to deal with the separatism. It's gonna go away if I ever get rid of my war exhaustion over extension, but whoever thought that I would ever get rid of that? I have 4 cannons on the siege stack. We're officially losing money because we're replenishing at 335. Let's go to a force limit of 24. And in 76 months, I'll have to remember to remove the war taxes. We'll wait on these 2 guys to come in, and then we march everyone up, and we go attack Storm. Actually, start marching. Sherivan. Or here, and we jump them, and then we jump Diyarbakir because Diyarbakir next door. If I attack Sherivan, would Ottoman join? Yes, I could totally call in Ottoman. Calling Hormuz too. Against Persia? Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. And then I eat just this side to let the Ottoman conquer up to me. And Gazikmuk, because who cares about Gazikmuk? in the peace deal with Persia, we forced Persia to break with Fars. Ottomans, Shirvan, Yas, and AQ. No, they're with Yas. Then we attack Yas and get Fars to break with the Ottomans. And so the Ottomans are going to ally AQ and someone else. Probably not Persia again, because they hate each other. And then we're good to eat Persia and Fars and grow there. Sounds like a plan. How are we on Jihad? 64 whole provinces that are Sunni. Woo! And we have to stay Sunni. 162 dev that are in Arabia, coastal desert or desert, and we have the Oasis privilege. And I don't want to make any of these states, because this is going to start being TC land. Also you, Tbilisi. I did make you a TC for a while. Your unrest is -10 right now because, okay, 10.4 from autonomy increased. Religious pragmatism. Demi gain 10 influence. Okay. I can have their influence. It's okay. Hey, my Willem are on 45 currently. That's actually not half bad. Their equilibrium is 45 as well. I don't understand why it goes up and down like that, but if they could lose a little bit of influence, you know, an event that made them lose a little itsy-bitsy bit of influence, I would start revoking some things like the freedom of interpretation and going full legalism. Although the mysticism is helping us convert the things and stuff. Yay, age ability for however long it's gonna last. Ooh! We could do that. Let's take the... This doesn't matter. Well, let's take that. We might have an interest. So here we declare on Shirvan. Call in Ottoman and Hormuz because we have to beat up Persia. And we have no diplomat to send. That's a bit of an issue. Let's make our first claim on Malindi and only claim on Malindi. Technically claiming Pate, which has been eaten. Food. Not you. You. Annexing vassal. Annexation is in progress. Oh, wait. Biltis, you were the one who had the claim. Biltis, you're not going to participate in this war. Biltis, you're going to get scooted. And we're going to do something with you. Hereby, your friend with Gazikmuk. You also look like a very cool target, Karabakh. Shirvan. No chance of vassalizing. Goodbye. Call friend 1, call friend 2. Rip Persia. Doran, with your cannons, you move into here. We want to piece these guys out as fast as possible. Or as late as possible. That also is an option. How are we doing on the cores? Soon. Oh no, they're sieging us over here. It's Shirvan! Hi, Ottoman! I was counting on you. We still have the Syria core. Until 1594, we still have a few years to release them and go reconquesting for Syria. But when we go reconquesting for Syria, it's gonna piss off the Ottomans. I think. No, they still need to eat Karaman, so as long as they don't eat Karaman, we can totally go reconquesting for Syria. And eating the Mams, as long as we're the one declaring on the Mams. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, they're still gonna want my provinces, but as long as they haven't been taken all of the lands of the Mans and I call them in with favors, I can have them lead my wars until we've eaten Egypt. Yes, we could go colonial, but there's a big pool of Sunni provinces here. I need to conquer all of these Sunni provinces, and one Sunni province here, specifically. This little, very low dev province. I need this one, Coacheli, and a few others in Anatolia to form Rum. Also, this is Sunni, this is Sunni, this is Sunni, 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 Sunni. These are... maybe they've started converting, but they probably haven't. Nope, they haven't converted. The Hindus aren't converting anything. But, Sunni, 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 Sunni! All the sons and the knees. All the Sunni knees. So that's free conquest. From a trade perspective, if I can get to Kilwa and make a good blockade in Kilwa of the trade, that's also a very good place to get the block trade, get rich through trade. Not that I'm not going to be already rich from here, from collecting here and in Basra. But yeah, getting the Alexandria, even if it's just to hold it to prevent things going up in the node, and having a merchant in Ethiopia steering to here, blockading here, hold all of Alexandria to make sure that no one actually, that the power that filtrates through here is minor, and collecting here and there until I can get, collecting in Constantinople because I hold all of Anatolia. Hi, Persia. You're gonna go and try and siege my capital, aren't you? I need to put my fort in... well, they're converting. Okay, once you're done with conversion, we'll put the fort in Basra and start locking out Arabia for the sake of the war. I don't need to pay for my navy because this is not a naval... this is not a naval war. Fleet maintenance down. Ethiopia, if you could go and eat Ajuran. They hate my guts. You hate my guts, but not enough to coalition me, which is the important part. And next war against next war against Ethiopia, we want to grab this province specifically. I can't take another quality idea. How are we on tech? 20%? No, we want the tech because people are going to start flipping to 9, even though they don't have colonialism, and we want to def push colonialism because we're not going to get colonialism from anyone. Woo! Second reform! Very cool. France, I improved a little bit. Castile actually likes me because we have common rivals, I suppose? No. Yeah, we have same enemy, which is Egypt. Interesting. Let's improve relations with Castile for a while. No, I said I wanted to start the integration of Biltis. Yo, Biltis, I want to annex you. You were not called into the war, so... Siege of Diyarbakir is done. Okay, so this one is done. We have AQ and Persia as well. So AQ, we're done. AQ, sieging, done. Persia, you're coming for my capital. My bet is that you're coming for my capital. AQ, sue for peace. I want you to give up claims in my land. You don't want to give up claims in my land? Why? You still have a military strength. But you don't have any forts, sir. Okay, if you want military strength, have military strength. You're not going for my capital. Okay, you're not going for my capital. Interesting. Oh, maybe you're going for Hormuzi. Ooh, 3 professionalism? 3 professionals? Actually, fleet. Your harbor is going to be here in Suputra. Zeta army. And just because I don't trust the Ottomans, you know? There's a notion of I don't trust the Ottomans to not occupy things. To occupy things correctly. Okay, this one has been done correctly. I need one person here. Okay, you're good here. Gonna be able to push people out. Because now we'll have 100% on QQ? On AQ? Because QQ doesn't exist. There you go, you give up claims in my land, you give me war reps. Let's also have the Ottomans be happy with me. You can keep your claims in Egypt, not that it really matters. Money, but if I give money, it's gonna go mostly to the Ottomans, right? Yeah, I don't want to fund the Ottomans, so nope, no money for the Ottos. Do I want to release people, though? How can I force them to release Theodoro? Oh, that would be from Trebizond, I think. Yeah. That cost me dip points. I don't have dip points to spare. And they were taking the occupations for themselves. Haha. Sucks to be you. Doran army, go to Tabriz. We're gonna have to start working on those. Don't like the prospects, but we're gonna have to work on them. You join in, Koi. Ottoman, whenever you want to start sieging down Persia. And Reno, relieving the siege of my capital. Also, I have money. And there's... No, the missionary's almost done. Oh, missionary! Missionarize all the thing! Oof oof. Latif. Yeah, they're in Arabia. And I can't island trap them. I would love to trap 16,000 Persian on an island. Even 30,000 if I could. Even 30,000 if I could. And from Persia, I might want to take a few things. I might want to take... except I can't get to border the Timmies to start fighting the Timmies as well. That'll be after the Fars War. Okay, Boomer. Mr. Ottoman, and your too few cannons in your stacks. Okay, now you're completely overkilling it. Yeah, Capital Fort is under siege. We'll have to go and lift that, although with 22,000 men, I'm not certain I can. I'm waiting for the tech. We're gonna take the tech this time, because we can't dev push it. We'll dev push it afterwards. We'll still be in the golden era, so it won't really matter. And even if it's just one province, I'll take one province, I don't really care. The Ottomans shouldn't want Shirvan, so I should be getting Shirvan? Question mark? At least they're taking the things. Oh, I might have black flagged them by putting things there. That's fine. Yeah, rip capital. Did I put at least the defensive edict? Not that it really matters, but... There, and in Basra, let's start building, because now it's a fort that belongs to us. Yoink. Closing off here. Technically, the Medina fort is actually a close-off in our land for now. I'd much rather get Tabruk fort or a Ma'an fort, even better. But Tabruk is already built, so we'll take the Tabruki fort. Because if I were to declare on Egypt, you know, asking for Mustang, the Ottomans would join. Hormuz is on both sides, but I would just ask Hormuz kindly to break with them if need be. Go get Tabriz. Yeah, we're losing money because our land is occupied, but that's okay. We're gonna have to react before they get to these forts, which is gonna be the... I'm gonna call it issue. Yes, yes, they are occupying lands, I know. You could go to here, yeah, with Zeta, because you can run away, possibly. Sack of Tabriz! Yay! Lose ducats, gain professionalism. Yes, please. Because that opens the path to Qasvim. You can go to Miane. And once Qasvim falls, we have access to Qom. And once Qom is accessed, we're good. Courthouses, yes please. Lands of Zabid. I want to. Where's Zabid, and do we have anything to do in Zabid? Where's Zabid, and how much unrest do we have there? Minus 11. How about unruly tribes? Be as unruly as you want. No rules for you. No ruling for you. Come on, Ottomans. I think you announced us as their rival because we're technically smaller. Hi, buy capital. But here, look who's charging. Look who's charging, coming in. With a general. General included. Imagine generals being included in siege stacks. In fight stacks. In all stacks. Imagine. Hey, we could go and relieve that, you know. That fort is done. And they dropped Elam. Like, we're gonna siege Elam, and then they're like, actually, we're not gonna fight Elam. Persia, how are you on manpower? You still have resources. Diplo insult on CB. Yeah, give me that loyalty of merchants. Free loyalty of merchants, is that enough to do something? Nope. Answer is nope. Amir integration policy stays. Abilities, I need to start the integration of you. It's not gonna help with our dip power. But we outman Persia, so we're good. Even if I have to go a little bit into debt, I know that without debt, I'm good. I'm also paying for a lot of forts, so... Hey! Subjects! Marion, you probably want to hold on to that fort, don't you? Same as the Tabriz fort. Marion, you totally want to pay for that fort. Hormuz is being sieged. Hormuz, you know you group these guys and you group these guys, you group them all and you jump Shirvan and you're good? Just saying, just mentioning that, putting it out there. Are you going to be the one sieging down Elam? No, you're not sieging down Elam. That helps by, yeah, see? Giving the fort's occupation to your subject, that works very well. Medina, oh. 13,000 of them. Nope, they're actually changing their mind. Good. Nobody down there. Cool. We're going to inherit the war Songali troops. I don't want to inherit the war Songali troops, but... Yeah, plus we're plundering extra land. Hey, Quadvim fell. Guess who's gonna Guess who's getting it to siege to hold Quasvim? It's Marion! New state emerges in Sudan. Funch? Planet Funch, no. Wouldn't we care who owns these wastelands? And if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, nothing goes to us. Yeah, Ethiopia... Nope, we lost nothing, we're good. We own one of your core provinces. It's fine. We could declare on them, we could spy on them to steal their maps. Medina Fortress is under sieges again. This time it sounds a little bit serious. So take your defensive edict here. You idiot! You had the siege Crimea. You could totally do the thing, or you're going for Elam maybe. Oddman, you're gonna waste your manpower, which is good because I'm not the one gonna waste my manpower. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's good. That's a good chunk of the Persian army. That's half the Persian army that got caught here. And Hormuz is, I think, is brain dead. They're like, fighting. We should join the fight. Nah. No joining the fight. The Ottomans are doing it for us. Good job. Yep, they dropped Medina. Now we just need to get this back, and even though they hold my capital, they're on negative, very negative war score. We have the... Yeah, okay. For a moment I scared myself. I was like, what? Fine, it's... Okay, Crimea decided to relocate to that fort. Siege of Qom is done. You, move up to there. Qom, I don't want to pay for that one capital fort. Who's gonna go bankrupt? Question, who is gonna go bankrupt holding that fort? Because if we look at the Marion expenses, because they are subject, they're not gonna get annexed. They're still making money. How are they still making money? How are they... They're paying only 204 for forts. Did they do they mothball them? No, they don't even mothball them. Okay. And after that, we'll walk out and we'll occupy the places around Elam and start unoccupying our land because the Persians are getting smacked. Good job, Ottomans. Legalism or mysticism? I mean, we're working more on mysticism to convert faster, so... Oh, hi, Persian peasants. I might have to deal with that, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. Hopefully they don't murder us, because Amal is flatland. No, well, Amal is mountain. Are we the defenders here? No, we're the defenders. Ugh. Ick. The good news is we're better than those peasants, but we're not that many. Blink, blink! Add in 1 minute and a few. You join in. And immediately Crimea's like, oh, we can help you! Oh, it's too late. We got it. We're the best. Let's wait for these guys to come in. We'll do the tricky trick of flip-flopping troops back and forth. Shift consolidate. Flippy floppy troops. So you give out all of the wounded troops. And you get fresh troops. I know I'm overstacking, but I'd rather overstack than that. And as soon as these guys are grouped, we'll go to the outbreak. Hi, Crimea. There we go. Group. Ads are in 55 seconds, so we'll go to this screen, which has a cat cam screen. This break might be a bit longer, so I'm not going to trigger them immediately because I need to take out the trash, which, you know, means going up and down through stairs and stuff like that. So, and bring the newspaper to a neighbor. So it might be a bit more than 3 minutes. Thank you for bearing with me. I'll catch you guys as soon after the ad break and taking out the trash. See ya! Really, I almost made it. 20 seconds short. Kind of proud. Okay, Crimea apparently has decided to support me here. So since we have their troops and their general, let's not attrit. Let's make a mini stack. Ottomans are pushing out. They don't have a fleet, so we could trap those Persians in there if we really wanted to. Just with Ethiopia has ended. Yep, they got caught. RIP. They're fighting on flatlands too, so... Well, shouldn't be it was a wipe because they had more than 10 times the numbers at the end. GG. Can I go to Sari? No, I can't go to Sari. However, I can go and threaten their troops. With the Ottomans going boom, 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 boom. Do we compensate the people of Quishim? Where is Quishim and is there unrest? There's autonomy decreased until when? Until 25. I still have quite a while. And that's until 16, so... I'm gonna say rip your ulema loyalty again, but that's a constant in this run. I could go for the Miltech, but they're not on Miltech 9, so I'm good for now. Hey, we caught the Shirvani troops. Who's the defender on this one? They are. But they should be evac the other way around. Yep. Okay, Crimea's back to there. We still have 8,000 men, so we can keep on working on that one. Noble rebels. Well, an Ottoman stack will deal with that. Or we'll deal with that after the war, because we're not capped, but we're decent. Ah, they got spotted. Profiteering in Hofuf. Sistan's opinion of me goes down. Reduce down or up in Hofuf? Huh. Hofuf, no unrest because perfectly converted and everything. We have the war exhaustion and stuff, but... So this one we can totally take the unrest and get the more goods produced because it's spices, so competition is good for everyone. Where in Muka? Muka's down here. It's Mocha. It is Sunni. We have 9 unrest. There. 9 unrest reduction. Egypt Amal is done! Yay! Guess who's getting another fort to hold? Yoy! There you go! Free fort for you! You get a fort, you get a fort! We just need Elam to fall, although... Persia's on low. There's a few provinces that I want from them. I want Tabriz, but I need to take it for myself. Flip it to me, so that we get our entry point into them. Armenian is never going to lose this, so we're good there. So in the peace deal, Persia, you lost your friendship with the Ottomans. You're going to get it right back because you were just... The Ottomans were called in, that's it. So I want you... Break with Yas, though. Hello, cat! Is this cat? He has decided to jump on the desk so he gets cuddled. And cat cam is done. No more cat cam. Now cat wants to observe the outside. So you cut with Yas. You can keep Shiravan, that's fine, but Yas being the next target. You keep your rivalries, that's fine. Rival Farce, yes, please keep your rivaling with Farce, because that way I don't have to fight both of you together. I don't need to pillage. Give up the claims that you have in my land. Pay me war reps. And I want both Elam. You would give me Elam even though I don't occupy it? Cool. That, and I want Tabriz. Give me back Tabriz. Add that. I mean, Elam is part of another state, right? It's part of the... It's part of its own state, but it's a fort and it blocks a lot of things off. Namely the passage here. Tabriz I would just get rid of. It's just to get rid of the fort and not having to deal with another fort. We could just clean up the border between here after that, yeah. I can only ask for one. Okay. Then we clean that one up. You say no because... Absolutely 100%. I mean, I can go with that. Yeah, we can go with that. I need a diplomat for that, though. Now, let's stop currying favors, because I want many claims on the Ethiopians. Who are done with their war? Yep, they're done with their war. What did they do? I don't know what they did, because borders haven't changed. So I want the claim on Gondar, because Gondar is the center of trade around here. Yep. But I want to spy more to get more claims on provinces I'll actually be taking. And as long as there's rebels, the integration here isn't progressing, but that's okay with me. 21 days. Conquest CB against Ethiopia. Bye, Sheravani army! And we're actually making money now that we're not replenishing anything. And you guys can stay just for the month tick. While the Ottoman finishes the war for me. Thank you, Ottoman, for finishing the war. There, we got the plunder. Would you accept 100%? Just asking now. No. 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 Boo! Okay. It's fine. You would accept a 99% though. How much money would we get in this one? We get 83 out of it. Yeah, sure. It makes the Ottomans slightly richer, but that's okay. We'll deal with that. I need to finish coring the Ethiopia land. Sorry, the Ogaden, the Adrani land. Alodia separatists in Soba, Butua. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. Here we're gonna get black flagged, I bet. Yep, there we go. And now I need to wait 6 days. We'll be able to do that before the end of the month. There we go. And Shiravan. I'm not giving anything to the Ottomans. There. Could return core to, no, to Gazikmuk, but no. War reps, yeah, we can have some ducats being handed around. We're at peace! Yay! Peace in our time! For how long is another question, but peace in our time! I want to keep the strong duchies. I want to keep the expand the fortifications. Makes my forts cheaper. Right, Mr. Cat, it makes the forts cheaper. So these two, as long as we're playing, doing vassal play, I want to keep both of them. Yes, meow. You're requesting pets and scritches. I get it. Have pets and scritches. They don't have much that actually gives me more loyalty than things. I need to core the Shirivani lands. Why am I not able to go to Shamaki? Did I do an oopsie? Or have I already cored them? I have already cored them, apparently. No. Oh, it's because I don't have the points. That's why. Shirivan, Shamaki, and Shaki. It's just that I don't have the points. It's okay. I may have overshot a little bit. Each stack is going to be late. Thank you, Ottoman, for being a good friend and helping. That's on the zoom stack. You zoom there. Actually, you zoom to here. We'll zoom the fleet to here. Bartok, no, not here. You cannot chill there. No chilling there, sorry. Now, zooming across the street is going to be much faster than the rest. I'm going to remove the galleys and send the galleys back to their port. And I'm going to do the same with the heavy. It'll be 5x5, but it'll be faster and we'll be able to catch the Medjugorje people as soon as the Medjugorje people rise up, right, Bartok? Bartok, you're forcing me to play on cat difficulty. I hope you're conscious of that. Give you a little bit more room over there. I'm gonna go further off, you can go further off. Nope, I thought that's the keyboard. No. Mr. Cat, I can give you a little bit more room, but that's the keyboard. You go and help those peeps. The Warsongali peeps, because they're gonna need some help. There you go. If you want to lay down there, you are totally welcome to lay down there, sir. Marion Royal Marriage, yes, because you're staying. Miltech. Do I take the Miltech now? I mean, I'm not going to get colonialism from anyone, unless, you know, I have better relations with Castile or Portugal or England. But England, I'm probably too far away because I don't... No, Bartok. No clause. You put clause, you're going to get evac'd. You don't like getting evac'd from the desk, and I don't like evac'ing you from the desk. Oh, Castile is having some particularist issue. They're probably in the New World. So this is going after Morocco? I see that. Medjugorje. It's Zeta with zoom, so we'll put Zeta with zoom in Beja. And then we'll enforce... Look, not against the keyboard. Know the rule, not against the keyboard. Don't be stupid. No. You're being stupid, Sir Cat. Sir Cat, you're being stupid. You get back to that. I've fallen asleep. Such a waste. Cheers. Yeah, cheers. Hi, Lang. Why do you... why did you cat things? Yeah, you'd expect a cat to know the answer to why they're doing cat things. Quick, find a building. Quick, find a building! In tights. I'm poor. I'm sorry, Adal. I'm very poor. And armies are right around here, because Ethiopia truce is done. Your friend with Funj! Oh, we're going to be able to eat into Funj, too. That's great. And 23, we're going to be able to make a second claim. And we'll just let Funj off. We'll just take the 2 provinces off of Funj. Maybe Tigali as well. Just to get rid of the Mamlukian access to Western Africa. Well, sorry, Egyptian access to Western Africa. They're probably going colonial. My bet is... they went admin quality for the moment. Hey, some rebels murdered. Let's go help murder those, and then we are gonna unsiege their provinces. I want to stay there, cats. You want to stay there? Stay there. I'm fine. Stay there. Slow reinforcement. How are you doing, Lang? I'm back to lurking. Hope you have fun. Yes, I am. Look, we're the Great Najd. We have been apparently overtaken Egypt in terms of dev, unless Egypt hasn't embraced colonialism, Renaissance. But somehow I doubt it. Given in Soba, it's fine. We have people. Cairo, what do they have? Yeah, they do know of the Renaissance. So. Good, the Soba people, good. March back. Do I take the Miltech? Yes, I take the Miltech. And if once we're back in here, the Medjugorje people haven't risen up, we take care of the Medjugorje people. And then we declare on Ethiopia. Just allied with Funj, Adron. Independence guaranteed by Adal. That's going to be great to break with them. And they're allied with Mombasa, which is absolutely terrible. That way we can actually break with Adal, and in the deal with Adal, we take their coastline. Actually move to here. And you, Medjugorje, I'm sorry, but provoke. Are you moving? Are you not moving? And we're converting over here. Cool. Truce with the Great Horde has ended. Fleet transport fleet, you can go back there. Ethiopia and Funj don't have a fleet, so we're good. Ethiopia has a grand total of 9,000 men. What are we taking from Ethiopia in this one? We're taking Gondar. We have the claim on that. I guess dev map mode. We can't claim Dembia. Wolo for Wololo. Yeah, Wolo. Let's go make a claim on Wolo. And Ethiopia, your new capital is in Arsi? No. Shewa. Cat, you want to go outside? Go outside. Better troops. It's infantry? Yeah, Shamshir infantry. Let's get Shamshir infantry. Shamshir infantry. We start, we declare on them, and then we turn around and go say hi to others. 177 from, yeah, reinforcing for 6. Ugh. I could seize land, but my ulema aren't happy with me. What we could do is a sell seize, though. Sell to 26, seize to 31, makes everyone very happy. But I don't have much to build for 51 ducats, so... for 500 ducats. I'll say no. Gondar and Wolo. Gondar is going to be further away from the... well, both Gondar and Wolo are going to be far away. It said they had moved their capital to... I forgot already. Yawa. Which is right between the two forts. We can march straight to it. It's fine. I don't want the Gov interaction. We're good on the tribal allegiance. It gives us national unrest and manpower recovery speed, so more men faster. Someone is having a barbecue or something outside. It smells good. It smells of smoke. Hi, Biltis. Social mobility. No, merchants are gonna lose influence. I hate that one because it costs 75 points, but I don't want to put them at 100 influence. Wololo, indeed. Do you know that the wonderful Zeta has a Wololo emote? Oh, that's progressing. Are we on coring? Am I coring actually everything? No. Now I am. Orsangali has been annexed and we inherited their maps, so they know of down here. Butua has been eaten. What did we get? Here we got 1 Shamshir infantry. Run for your lives! We also got 3 guys here, which are gonna start working over here. Do I want to keep the cav? Yeah, let's start getting some legacy cav. Up until we have a grand 2 cav. Once we have 2 cav, we say, okay, that's enough. Not gonna be too spicy, we're gonna go for 2 whole cav. Group and up. And all 4 of their units have made it out. The question is, did they have boats? Yes, they had boats. I do not want these boats. Costing me an arm and a leg. Also, I don't need to pay for the boats. Boats are expensive. Especially when you have a heavy boat. Royal marriage offer from Gazikmuk. Interesting. Do we have a chance at still diplo-vassalizing Malindi? Yes. Possibly. No. Down here, though, Antemoro. Because you're Sunni. Yeah, you're Sunni. If I remove the distance between border... and I remove the neutral attitude into ally, I do have a good chance. Why? No? Distance between border? Okay, let's improve with you first. See if we can get Antemoro and maybe feed all of Antemoro to... feed Antemoro the entirety of Madagascar. While we eat the rest of... well, feed the rest of Kilwa there. Or let Antemoro... well, no, we don't want Antemoro to be occupied. Yeah, let's feed all of this to Antimoro. Siege of Tegali's over. Yeah, but I want to know of the Funj lands, so... Just with Kazakmuk ended. Ah, we found their army. Hi, Funj. And after that it's someone else, so we know of all of Funj now. And I want troops to be out before we do anything else. I don't know where they're retreating to, but I want to have a way out first. You're coming for me. We also have the Fealty troops apparently that we inherited. Yeah. Those are far away and expensive. Cat is still watching the outside. Yay, and got film. So now it's just me versus Ethiopia. I mean, as soon as Funj is out, but... you aim for that, and actually you... yeah, you're aiming for that, which is okay with me. Baluchistan and Karaman. Ooh, Karaman ally in the heart of Ottomans? That sounds like a plan. That would limit us to only one subject at two subjects at a time, though, which is not really what I was hoping for. Especially as I plan on releasing Assyria and going on a reconquest. I'd rather beat up Persia. Persia, did you re-ally the Ottomans? No, you just have Shirvan and AQ. But we did take a 100 war score against you. I'll have to go after Fars soon. Ask the Ottomans to break with Fars. By the way, let's put one on allies and specifically curry favors with this ally. Now we're gonna ditch both of you. Let's not make our Demi unhappy yet. Apparently you're idle, so stay here, because I need you to peace out. I almost forgot that I need to peace out Funj. Now we're out. Okay, Cat, you're back in. I can close the door. Cat, are you gonna be a menace? Asking for a Mastani, you know? I think I want this. That whole state. Egypt and Adrond, usual suspects. Wareb and all your ducats. And the Egyptian military access because you don't need it, and that's a little bit more prestige for me. Yeah, that sounds good. Bye, Funj. Now your capital is in Darfur. Administrative people of Najd. I know we're tribal and, you know, paperwork might not be your thing, but, could we get crunching on those paper numbers? Can we get those paper numbers crunching? Go to Al-Katif. And Dorn with the second army, you're going to Shewa. Legalism, mysticism, more mysticism. Mysticism. And I left too early, it's fine. Alright, Backluck, that is gonna be fine. Marion, please don't go overexpose yourself, Marion. Marion, go take care of this. Hey, look, it's the Funge troops. Age of Reprimated Pause. I did not forget. We no longer have war taxes. We're good. Spoils of war 2.8 from looting. Wow. They're rich. Also, we could run a third leader now by now, right? Yeah, we can have up to 4. We have Lang, who's lurking, so... But spoke up. No, double A... Double GG. Oh, decent. 1 star, decent. Decision. We could impose the new taxes. We're not going to impose the new taxes. You're sieging El Bour, which is down here, right? Wait a minute. Nobody's sieging me. Right. Yeah, right. Nobody sieges me down. That's also going to be a Marion target. Gojam, from Gojam we can't actually reinforce, so these guys are at risk right now. We need Shewa to fall. Diplo insult. Insult on Karabakh? No, everybody's gonna love me! This coalition. Nope, no more cats. Just to go down, he patted around like, am I gonna sleep here? And he was like, no. I want to start saving points to dev push the institution, because we're going to have to. And Cobra I can't get. You do have Lang, who isn't the speediest boy. We'll flip you with Zeta, and you're gonna go over down here. So you have the Zoomies, and Lang, you are the babysitter stack. To put it politely. Yeah, they're gonna occupy this land, it's okay. It's all trash land, the forts are in my land. Come on, topple the capital. Water shortage. Also, we're earning money. A little bit, at least. So I think that you are going to order an extra cannon. That'll then go get spawned forward, and then we'll order a second cannon. That'll be spawned forward too. Yeah, they are occupying outfits. That's okay. Just with Mombasa ended. Yeah, tomorrow. Are we enough to get a royal marriage? Yeah. Now I'm just gonna need to reduce the distance between borders, but that's okay. We can fix that. Ogadine, do we have? Yes, I have a CB. We'll feed it to Marions because I don't really care about Ogadine in and of itself. Not center of trade, 3 dev, mountain, blah. Useless. I want Damat on this one. If only to make all of this much easier to siege. And I think I'm gonna break. Attacking Ogadine, I'm going to break them from. I'm gonna eat Adal and eat the border. And prestige. Zetazumis, come on, 85% on a tier 1 fort. look, the first cannon's there. Just as the siege of Shewa is done. Hell yeah. One more. They're having fun down there. After that, they'll be coming up for me, which I'm not very fond of, but we'll have to deal with it. I can go to, well, I can go to here, which will be occupied. Adel, tell me you're rivaling Ethiopia and not giving access to anyone. Aww. They gave access. Boom! Do we contribute to the endeavor in Shushtar? Locals can feed for themselves. Legalism. 25 admin points, please and thank you. Ismail, I love the name of that province. I can occupy that, even though they're going to be coming for me. They get to Ghetto, I have to start running. Or jump onto the fort and count that these guys merge into there, and then we move people out from there into the other. Oh, I can just run out that way. Okay. Then we run out that way. So you do have a very scary 6-4 general. We're swimming in mill points. Let's work on that, because we have an extra missionary, which is going to be very welcome as soon as we get it. Check out internal conflicts. Austria embraced colonialism. So I'm probably going to try and pay for colonialism from someone. Although we have death cost from the Golden Era. Do we? Land force, possible crown land. No, we don't. No, cost. Oasis, yeah, Golden Era gives us death cost, so we want to save as many points, so no idea for now. And no barrage, as tempting as it is. Knowledge sharing from Sweden. Okay, it's the other way around. Sweden accepted knowledge sharing from Austria. But Austria having colonialism, maybe we could improve with Venice. Still is bogged down in things. Who would we actually have a chance? Let's actually do it like that. It would be smarter. Diplomacy. First Europeans around. Some Friesland. Friesland does border no, they're outside colonial range. Well, okay. And it doesn't matter, we'll have to find another way to get it. Yeah, because they have to go all the way around, which is going to be an issue. Until we beat up Egypt. So yeah, we're going to have to death push it. Yeah, you're occupying Kaffa, that's fine. They're gonna unsiege their provinces, it's okay. As long as they don't take Gondar, which is the war goal, we're good. Ooh, do I still take these? Because may study tech. Just for the study tech option. And the question is, who has higher tech than us? Close this. This number 7, Nations Tech. We are interested in admin tech. so many people know of admin tech. Silly. Let's make Silly possibly, potentially mad at us by spying on them. They don't really care about that, but we'll still be studying tech off of them. Making it 5% cheaper. Plus they're not too far into Europe, so works too. Go do some carpet sieging. 28, lucky 28. Nope, food shortage. And now they're gonna siege up here. And you have 2 cannons that should be sieging. Help the siege, go give 2 more levels to the siege. With 6, we're gonna have a 3 bonus. Just in time. 49, come on, give me 49. Nope, water shortage, we're 71. Okay. So you move to there, because you're gonna almost done. And Marion should be able to start rebuilding an army there. 71, come on, give me that 71. I'm happy that they're too scared to go onto Gondor for the moment. Yeah, we can totally contribute to expanding in the Madra in Sana'a. That's extra dev. Sadly, it's not in it's in Arabia, so it's going to count for the Arabian achievement, not for the I don't like sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, Doran, you're my siege general. How dare. Let's get a Bartok. Perfect for a siege stack. Yes, we're gonna accept. It's not exactly what I wanted, but okay, no, you guys are being targeted, so stay together. Come on, 64%. Hanafi scholars, we want the Hanafi scholars again. That's admin tech cost. Come on, 60. Yes, Siege of RC is done. Do we do a short war so we can actually participate and get what we want in here? So who's in the war? Egypt, Karaman, Sistan, and Tunis. Yeah, we're gonna peace out here. I can get 1 fort. I can get their Gondor. We'll clean up here and we'll call this a good peace deal. So we can actually participate in the Egypt war. I want RC. I did ask for Gondor. Same because that's part of a state. That's part of a state. You won't give me all of that. Okay. Then we don't take Shewa because there's no fort. That's okay. Okay, you're okay with that. And ducats, get out. You rush to there. You rush to there. You guys, yeah, you're regrouping here. Good. And the Marion fleet is fighting the Egyptian fleet, which is not going to go well for the Marion fleet. Our fleet, however, is gonna have a better time. And I need to court. I forgot to release Syria. Boo! Silly Mastani. Yeah, it's the cores down here which are finally gonna progress. Beja separatists in Berber. Don't bother me. Punch separatists, same thing, don't bother me. As I get rid of overextension, it should go down and into obtainable limits. Shirvani, same thing, we're going to tell them to stay quiet. I don't want to have to deal with my rebels during the war. We were just a few months early to get things, and they declared on Egypt proper, but they're probably going to eat Kerman in the peace deal, making it much harder to ask for lands here. Right, they're going straight for Medina. Good news is I probably forgot to remove the defensive edict. Yep. So we're actually going to start being threatening instead of helpful. Did you miltech up to 9? You did not miltech up to 9. Good. My main fear was you milteching up to 9. And you have 46 in reserve. Marion, you can take this one. And this one. I mean, Ottoman should steamroll them once they take care of Karaman and stuff. So I just have to hold until then. And, you know, well... Okay, maybe not reinforce that. I'm gonna get smacked here. No, you're running out. Because they can totally circumvent me by taking this. I need Mecca. And that's 20,000 of them. I'm not fighting 20,000 of them. Run. This might be a stack wipe of 12,000. Lang? No, it's Bartok going in. Oh, Bartok is our best fighting general. Good luck to you. Yeah, 25th of October. You arrive on the 15th. Although with Zeta, except Zeta is leading this army, which is out in the wilds. Nope. Run! They ran! Good! They didn't die. We kept most of the cannons. I don't want to pay for a tier 2, so it's going to be a stab cost guy. Ick. It'll be a stab cost guy. Okay, Ottoman, good. At least he's working on 3 forts at a time. Good. Yeah, right, he was able to march right through. At least we have our fort here. If I had started the war and had the control over... I would have needed the control over Makkah. Which I don't. You want to fight that, sir? No, you don't. Admin advisor, how... Yeah, he can... He leaves, okay. Catch that 1K cannon. Catch the cannon! The cannon has been caught. We move back out because now they're gonna have to push up here. Probably gonna try and lift that siege. This is Flatland Fort, not really worth fighting for. However, that one is totally worth it. Get into here. Antimoro. Recall the diplomat from Antimoro, but we have a... It's a defensive war. Well, we are called into the war, but you can be my ally. Yep. Okay, cores are finishing. We did cut off Egypt from what's left of Ethiopia. And as long as Adron is protected by Adal, we have a CB to break into Adal. We'll go and murder the Karamani army. Lasta. Oh, that's the Tunisians. Hi, Tunis. White tide. Antimoro wants knowledge sharing. Yeah, sure, we can share knowledge with you. Yearly inflation, that's a good one. We don't have much, but we do have some. What does my Diet want? The Ulema, they want Al-Karistan. It's the center of the country, so that could be actually a dev push place. That actually could be a dev push place. And they want it to have base tax of 3, which will happen during the dev push, so that's totally doable. Jazan has a castle. No. Persian Gulf, no. Van, local autonomy, higher. It's a 1 dev. Now let's go with 1 for the Ulema. Plus, when we finish it, it's going to give loyalty to the Ulema. So we'll bring them to 55. Is Lang really our best general according to game? Yeah. Yeah, he's better than Bartok. There we go. Unrest is gonna should kill most of the... Well, it's not gonna kill the Ethiopians, but that's a wipe for the Karamani army. I'm not really able to contest that. Although, if the Ottoman comes in, we can come in too, and maybe we have a chance at pushing back in here. If they don't get under 42. They got under 42. Well, maybe Ottoman's gonna unsiege that. How are they doing up north? Karaman is fully sieged, so Karaman is not re-raising an army, so the stack wipe was very useful down there. We'll call that a very useful stack wipe. It's fine, they're next to the fort. We'll let Egypt siege everything down and deal with it. That was a mountain fort. Okay, that's starting soon. I'm gonna go be right back. We'll turn on the lights. Maybe eat a bit of a snack, and I'll see you in 3. Cheese. And Tabruk is immediately gonna siege all of that. We do have a decent fort line, it's just that they... I need Mecca to fall first. Yeah, they ate Karamon. I was expecting them to fully eat Karamon. Now they're going down here, which is great. Oh no, they occupied Gondar. Oh no! Yeah, and I totally forgot to put in a siege general. Bartok, you're a siege general. Okay, Ottoman, are you going to help join siege and siege that? That would be great. Yeah, the Funge core is finished anyway, so... It's only these, but I can't do much on these, and they're gonna want the fortress, hopefully before the Separatists get it. Oh no, 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 Ottoman, I am not giving you that to you. You have the gal to claim everything as your own. Okay, I see you. I hear what you're doing. We'll help Marion. Don't care about Timur's opinion of me. And the doll's been losing to Ethiopia. Again. Yeah, 7 came in is enough. On top of that for me, and then we try and push Tabruk before they get it, and we can lock off Arabia so to make sure they don't take anything in Arabia. Poland, for absolutely no reason, I would like to improve relations with you. Extra missionary for morale of navies. I'd rather take the dip idea. Or just stand here while we death push. Okay, they're on Cairo, which means they're not going to go for Tabruk, which means we can go. Nothing to worry about. Actually, let's take that now. Right, you get ready there. Come on, 42%. Sistan pieced out, okay. Man, they had sent troops all the way to Sistan. I mean, I guess it's the troops that went here, they then went zoop. Or it was the troops that went to Fars. Feodalist is kicking back. On Hormuz? No. Everyone loves us. We're fine. We're the best. 57. Come on. Yes, Siege of Medina is done. Tabruk. I'll go off. Actually do this split. Al-Ua, Al-Waj. The Egyptians are far away, so we're good. Sorry, heathens. And there's going to be Funch separatists. I wish they would rise up like right now. Yeah, 90%, that's decent. That's very decent. They're like, we're coming for you. They want their war score from battles, I believe. So next door, we have to call them in and take the land that we want. Hopefully they took the mission to make Egypt an Aeolate and we managed to waste it. And we only take land, you know, that's relatively far away from them, so they don't have the claim on my lands and stuff like that. Because they're definitely going to take up here and possibly here, but maybe not enough to get the rest. Yep, they got smacked. They got properly smacked. What's the admin running? Admin quantity. Quantity, really? Okay. You went admin quality. You went Diplo quality. Rip. Rippy dippy. No, Zeta died. Let's get another regular lurker or, well, subscriber and lurker sometimes. Nemo. Okay, you're half decent, Nemo, but actually split. General goes there, non-general goes there, because they're not gonna come down to here. Actually, no, you stay there. It's you who moves up. Good news, it's Marion sieging that, so we get the things. And we're gonna have to exfiltrate a stack to take care of the Najd separatists, the other separatists. Those separatists. Hey, Egypt, they're gonna threaten you, Egypt. Those Funch separatists, you should beat up those Funch separatists. But since I believe you're not gonna do the Funch separatists, I'm gonna have to deal with the Funch separatists. Death of a merchant! And we don't need that much prestige, take the money. Yeah, we're gonna have some separatism here. Federation, looting speed is fun, but not useful. I think I want to go with sustained discipline. Yeah, because we would need the elite mercs to remove the cost for mercs, and we haven't finished those. And I'm not going to go cavalry warfare. Its bonuses are inferior to the Ghazi warriors. Sustained discipline, less attrition, drill gain, and regiment. No, I'm going to go with the Ghazi warriors. Because land attrition minus 10% against 15. 5% less. Cav is slightly cheaper, and there's the other bonuses that, because we're not drilling and we're not losing drill, so let's go Ghazi warriors. Actually, both together, meet up there. Hi, Fars. Yeah, now they're going to push into Tunis. Black news indeed! 143. I forgot that. I wanted to disinherit that guy. Well, good news. He just became a leader. And he's terrible. Reformation branch is out. There's a branch of the Reformation. You're too weak to convert that. Okay, then cancel that. I'm not gonna pay one... Although I should have maybe paid that. No, not until those two cores are done in Inkober and Engot. And the rest. It'll be done soon, TM, but hey, Egypt, you know you could go and smack the Farsi troops up there? Hormuz Royal Marriage, yeah, we'll keep that Royal Marriage from Hormuz. We're only embargoing 2 provinces here. Siege of Tobruk is done. We'll merge them back up afterwards, but hey, and Mecca is done. Woo! Hey, look who's gonna have to deal with my Funj separatists. We're gonna group actually move back up into Jazan to catch the 4K. Because Egypt has a grand total of 30,000 men. Okay. 15 are there. And they pieced out. What did they give? Did we get anything in this? We did not give a single thing. They released Dongola as a sovereign state. That's interesting. Because that's for me. That's what I get. Adal, are you still guaranteeing Adron? Yes. Adal, it's gonna be time to say goodbye. Egypt announced us as their rival. Surprising. We can wait a little bit more for prosperity, but we won't have prosperity before we cap out. So let's wait until we cap out on 1, and then we dev push colonialism right next to our capital, because capital. I can stop the edict here. I can stop the edict here. There's 1% left. It's gonna get removed in Medina in a month or 2. Woo! We're almost done. Yeah, Lang, you have the highest zoom, so zoom. And we'll have to deal with the Tabrizi separatists after that, so 12k actually zoop, 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 in Tabriz. I mean, the Ilam fort is annoying, but I want to keep it actually. Because for the moment they can just walk right by. The next time I conquer more. When's my truce with Persia? 22. Okay, I still have time. 22, I should make a claim on them. 9? Yeah, 9 sounds good. Oh, Shewa 10, but they might be taking... Adal might be taking it. Here, I doubt they're gonna take it. Conquest against Ethiopia, yep. I have all my max favors with the Ottomans. Oh man, you're at peace. Would you give me royal marriage first? Recall from Poland. We're gonna improve with Castile. We no longer have enemy of the same enemy. There. Malindi is Kilwa and Adal. So we'll use Malindi as a truce reset on Adal. And maybe actually nom them again, question mark. But I want to link my land up here. And possibly here. Like, if I can get Adron. I mean, we're gonna eat Adron in this war. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we can get those 5 provinces, that would be great. More mysticism. Actually, Tabriz, you bring me in. No money. Get out. This war's gonna last for... Dhaka war in Sweden. I can denounce sect and adopt the title of Khalifa. Okay, at least we're at peace, so we're reducing things. We're reducing things and stuff called war exhaustion. Yeah, Persian separatists in Elam, I don't want to fight them. Also, we're making no money in Elam. Osran decaying, Armenian separatists in Van and Bayazid. Did I not update them? It's because they had the exploited communities and stuff like that, and the war exhaustion too. And the religious unity, but then we might just placate them. The Armenians. Sorry, Armenians. This is not for the amount of money that's there that we're gonna make anything useful. Oh, they seize land. Actually, I should be seizing land too. And I should be full stating down here. There's a decent chunk of dev in here. Yes, it's delaying the dev push, but it's more money. But these are full stated, full Sunni, full money. And we're gonna have to keep them like that for a while. But the other option would have been the Yas war. Do I still have a CB on Yas? No! But just Yas and Fars is doable, so let's build a spy network on Yas. Because you won't accept vassalization. And Fars has way too many friends. Wait, Yas allied the Ottomans, wow. I'm gonna ask the Ottomans to break that alliance. Persia didn't re-ally Ottoman. So next one we declare on Persia. And this time we eat Persia. You start eating into here. And when we find a friend of the Ottoman, we ask the Ottoman to break. When's the truce with Egypt? That's the important part. Egypt 29. Okay, so we need to be ready before 29 to declare and do our war against Egypt. You can stop wasting sailors, sir. Thank you. Also, the galley is very hurt. And I stole one transport. Woo! How much over boats are we? 2. No problem. No issue there. Peeps are in place. Peeps are in... We'll say that they're in place. In worst case, they're not. Right, this is clergy happiness. That would bring us up to 55, so it wouldn't work. But if we start the death push, we can get the clergy happiness and then seize and not have any rebel issues. I like that plan. Al-Qasim, get the encourage development. And it's in Al-Kharitan, right? Yes. Sadly, it's going to be right next to them, which means we're going to be death pushing into their land, but... 15, expand the infrastructure here because... How close are we? Halfway there. Completed the agenda. Now we can seize land without anyone being unhappy. 4 uniforms, that's okay. We can also not pay for the army for a few months while we spy. Fleet still needs repairs. Because they were at sea, we stole boats from the Mams, but... you won a doll. That's interesting. Now we can go and break Ajuran. But I want my Fars Yas war. Namely, I want Jask. And Mogostan and, well, these two. So that when we turn on a friend of Hormuz, we can just eat Hormuz. And here the goal is to eat Yas and take these two. So we technically border the Timis. Force release Kerman, integrate, devassalize Kerman, integrate Kerman. We have an available slot, that's a good option too. So first they're gonna release this, we're gonna take that. That'll be great. Al-Kharitan. 89, we're gonna start pushing more. Burn one, take off Dev, which doesn't remove the colonialism, but brings the cost back down again. Adal, how old is our ruler? He's 38. I mean, we'll still have the royal marriage after I eat that, which is going to be a nuisance. We gave the Funj core back here. Wow. Also, Dongola's here. Yeah, I own your provinces, so build a spy network on you too. Stop spying on... If they even really Samian. And we have a claim on them. But I want to do this war first. And then we turn back to diverse people. You're Coptic. I wish you had an event to flip yourselves back to Jewish. It would be very funny. It would be very, very funny. And I totally forgot to put the alarm. I'm a dum-dum. Just a second. Stream Deck. Copy. Paste. 30 times 6 is 1,800. There we go. There we go. Ads are in 31 minutes, so timer is on 30 exactly. We'll trigger them early. Do I want this? Because with the Dal, as soon as I declare an Acheron and they join, I lose the mill access and I lose the alliance, which frees up the dip slots. I'm gonna decline that. We did make our claim on... no, we don't have a claim on Ethiopia anymore. So I want to keep that for the moment. While we get our Yas claim. And after that, we're gonna go and mop up over here. Agenda of the Diet. Dawazir base tax of 4. No. Sana'a has a barracks or a training field. Deal. Has a barracks or a training field? Have a barracks. Because you do have 22 dev in that mountain, which is impressive. How close are you? 2 months? 3 months. Yeah, because we're going to need them to fight first. We're going to need the fleets. Truce with Acheron has ended. Rip Acheron. You allied Mombasa. You re-allied them, maybe. Yeah, I'm sorry, Adal. Pilgrims are safe. Good. Tell me we have... Yeah, we have mill access. We're good. I'm wondering if they see it coming. Shewa is 10. Yeah, Shewa is 10. Recall the diplomat from Spain. Because now Ethiopia has won war. Actually, there's no more Ethiopia. There could be no more Ethiopia here. No, because we would need Janjiro first, because we couldn't get this one. Make Ethiopia a one-province minor. I mean, worst case, Ajam can go after that. We can go for this. Better to not wait, although we're on 13 and we gain 136. And that's 5 or 6 months. Actually, 5 or 6 months this time means it's time to pay for the army and the navy. Both army and fleet. And seeing that, I might want to get rid of some things because we're getting war reps from Persia, Shiravan, and Funj, and that's what's carrying our economy. Port maintenance is also hurting. Yeah. This is a silly fort. This is a very silly fort. And this one has been here for ages and is also a silly fort. This one is also a silly fort, and all of a sudden we should be making money. There we go. Even when paying for both boats and fleets. Boats and fleet. Yeah, boats and fleet. Exactly, Mustani. Hello, Farce Fleet. Nope, at all. You're not getting my money. Are you feeling that is the end at all? Asking out of curiosity. Al Karitan, 89. We're gonna finish pushing it with admin and dip. And not mill. To try and keep this running. Because once it's here, it will spread really fast to here, and that's gonna be 60 dev, like, immediately with it. 1652, let's go. Because yes, you allied the Ottomans. Ottomans! Well, we'll ask the day before we declare. We fabricate, we call back. And then we ask to break, and the next day we attack. Uh, 2 months. End of January we attack. Why am I... Oh, it's Dongola. I confuse it with Marion. Sorry. Actually, recall him. I'm too late. It's slightly too late. Claim. Recall you. And we'll go fabricate claims on other people like Funj. Funj and Funj, yeah, because if we can get Funj, then we can get access to Damot, or we'll fabricate on Seaman. Ottoman friend, would you mind breaking that alliance with Yas? Thank you very much, my friend. Minus 75 because you want 2 of my provinces. Sir, really? Yes, declare. Kobel Fars, we're not calling in Hormuz until Yas is occupied. And some of their boats are coming in, which is great. You move to here. Yas doesn't have a single fort, which is great. And after that, we cross into Fars, and we're good. Yeah, fortress in Basra is under siege. That's why we put up a defensive edict there. New Mastros, wonderful. You can go merge up with those. Ooh, wall breach immediately already. Cool. We hold the war goal. We also hold the what would be the crossing. Yay, we caught him. There, and then we go and we basically push them back and push them back and push them back. Do they have forts? Nope, they only have their capital fort, so it's gonna be a relatively easy war. Siege of Liwa is over. We move to Ghana. AQ's opinion? No, 30 dip points. 30 dip points! Give me 30 dip. Actually, you're going to Dashistan. No, you're going to here and then to Dashistan. Well, here and then there. I'm not calling you in, Hormuz, I'm sorry. Not until you're isolated and I have eaten into Baluchistan and you can't make any more claims. Ah, you gave up on that siege? Oh, how surprising. Also very rude of you of blockading me. Actually rush to Mogostan, because then I hold the crossing. And we'll start slow occupying. Hopefully they run and hide in Kerman, and I can do whatever I want once they're in Kerman. You fall to Bandar Lange. Oh, we need to win more battles, because that hurts. Also, I need to get to Empire because of all of these accepted cultures. No, Marion. You're doing a good job of coming to the theater of operations, but this is your place of operation. Your job is Jask. Now you don't want to be taking care of Jask? Oh, they're having a peasant war. Aww. They're at war with their peasants. I should be spying more. And improving relations. Samian. You spy. Allies. Get helped. Funj. You're getting the last one. Don't go. I technically could devassalize. And they have 16 dev there and 5. So maybe don't spy on them. Maybe we just make them vassal and we eat them. And we're 1 over, but if we make them vassal before they... yeah. Because they would totally say yes. This is all a grave misunderstanding. But just in case, I have a backup plan. Put it like that. And we're going to integrate Marion. I mean, that means I have to remake my claim on Adjuran, but that's okay. We can live with that. I need to keep these guys moving. Move to Saidaban. You're almost done, so and you'll move to Shiraz. At the end of the month for the tick of repairs, that's going to consume sailors, and then we get rid of these to dip back into the sailor pool. Yeah, they're not going to sally out their 6 guys. And they do have a heavy. Our heavy is in repairs. 2 months, and then everyone is back out. Actually, I hold everything I need. Do we call in Hormuz for the sake of calling them in? I haven't called them in a while, so come on in. Welcome in, Hormuz, although you seem brain dead, so, you know. Yeah, Hormuz seems brain dead. Let's say we're fine with that. Yeah, we're gonna mop up down here. We really need to mop up that down. Prestige is fine, we can sacrifice that. Babbling buffoon! Dip rep -1, boo! I don't want to be a babbling buffoon. Siege of Shiraz is over, good news. Since... Are they gonna... No, move to Jask. Emirs lose influence, good. Can we warn? No, far too rich and powerful. BG no longer considers us a rival. in see here. Ooh, that's in me, and that's coastal. Hell yeah. Use the Hormuzi fleet to help. And yeah, if we can take their coast and release that guy, that would be great. Because then we devassalize that guy too. Mongolia, we're improving good. We're gonna eat all your neighbors, so you better become our vassal before we eat all your neighbors. Okay, we stole their boats. Cool. Means we're gonna have to deal with getting rid of some of them because boats do be expensive. And just because I like to sink fleets, we're gonna sink their fleets. Okay, you're being stupid and marching out, so... Other option would be to take this and actually cut Persia off from those guys. That's actually much smarter. Ethiopian peasants in Gondar, yeah, but they're walking around. They're gonna beat up the troops of Samian, and then they're gonna jump in on the Ethiopians. Good job, peasants. Fungi want one claim, and that's it. You join up. He suffer from both of you. Royal marriage from Antimoro. Yes, Antimoro. I do still plan on annexing you. Dambia is soon done. We can wait one more month just to get the 2 claims and then we're good. Here, we need to take care of some ships because we are way over boat limit, right? Yeah, 34 out of 22. Boats. Merge up here. Yeah, we have too many transports. We're gonna get rid of 8 of them. That brings us to 26 out of 22. Still on the expensive side, and we don't have that many people, so 4 galleys. 4 galleys. Select. Now we're good. And we have our 2 people. You. I already have a claim. Oops, I should not have spied that. Okay. And Funj, I want this one. Who did you friendship? You friendship to Dal. Oh, that's gonna be so many truce resets against Adal. That's great. Or we just nibble on them every single time. Let's call you back. So I don't care about those lands. Well, I do actually care about those lands in Funj. No, I need my 2 guys to peace out day after day. First farce. Well, I do like this one because this opens me the road. I can't do it. Okay. Can I do this? No, I can't either. Persia farce. You would not say yes to that. So you still have a military force. But I want Moghazan. I do want to piss off Hormuz too. Until Hormuz is no longer required, obviously. If I just do Moghazan and Jask, let's do it from the other way around. 2 for peace. Clear the offer. I want Moghazan and Jask. I would like you to release Kerman. Okay, you still say no because you have a military strength. Well, let's go say hi to your military strength. Your presumed military strength. Just with Shirvan ended. Okay, Shirvan, you're safe, you're free. I'll carry it on. How close are we to? Okay, one tick. Put the tick. Colonialism has appeared. We now push it here. And in Medina, technically? Yeah, Medina as well. Ethiopia got end of the peasant war. They lost to the peasants. Charge. I hope you're ready, Farce, because you're forcing me to do things that I didn't want to do. After that, I could start spying on Balu. If I take Bandar Ladek, I technically join back up with this. Yeah, but I can't. Okay. VG announces as their rival. Again. Okay, that was a wipe. Now do we get peace? Thank you. I don't need to pay for the Navy anymore. They're gonna be raised up in the next war, but until next war I don't need that. I'm paying 7.11 for replenishment. Ick. Yourselves on slow replenishment, guys. Since we can make states down here, but down here I want to make TCs more than anything else. Like in Gondar, once it's been put. Although I can still make the half states, it doesn't Mogadishu, nope. This one in Somaliland. Dongola, what's your opinion of my AE? Null. You won't ally me? Because I'm Southport. Okay, that I can hear. Sue you for peace. I want all your land. Done. And I'm gonna need Bani Yast core first before I can do the rest, but that's okay. So Hormuz, Timurids, and Balu. Balu, who are your friends? Timurids, Hormuz, and Gujarat. Starting to become faraway wars. I don't like that. Persia, you're rivaling me, right? Yep. Transox, maybe we could be friends with Transox. Get Dongola in. Dongola ally. No? I own your core province. What core do you have, Dongola? What core do I own of yours? Those two? Well, don't worry. I can totally sell them to you. You have money? Not send gift. Sell province up there. There you go, 80 ducats. Unfortunate, province sold. And once they get their other core here, they're gonna say, okay, we can be your vassal. I'm like, good. Finally, you listen to me. I'm for Ethiopia. Time for the consolidation down here. Fars is very isolated. Kerman, I also want to work on Kerman. Kerman. Why is my eco base different? I mean, I just need to vassalize Dongola. Sell another province. Sell this one. And you don't even need to... Oh, you would pay some ducats? Ooh, pay me some ducats. Pay me 21 ducats for that. Recall the Dongola diplomat. Kerman. We are allied. Let's start currying favors. Dongola, you're gonna become my vassal. And Marion, you're gonna be annexed. I just need a little bit more marriage. There we go. And I have a Dongola vassal. Did that change my eco base, sir? A little bit. Royal marriage with you. 11th of February, okay. Merchants worried about lack of protection. Well, too bad for lack of protection. Marion, I want to start annexing you. Come on. Sure, I already said yes. Come on, I'm gonna need to curry favor. Yeah, I'm currying favors. How fast am I currying them? 0.79. Okay, fine. Actually, Gojam and Ethiopian troops, if they exist, are gonna be somewhere around here. Emphasis on if they exist, because it's probably a big if. There, you have no friends. I can declare war. No, we're breaking our truce. When does our truce end? Oh, 22, 2 years. You, sir. I have very bad news for you, sir. The Mosque of Beijing. Okay. Apparently a Muslim country got enough relations with Beijing. You're friend with Kaffa. Ah, interesting. Sadly, I won't be able to eat Kaffa. And Kerman, if we increase our dip rep, which will happen once cores are slightly done, hey, we're capping on dip, on gov cap. Neat. Well, not neat, but at least it's happening. How close are you to getting the... Okay, colonialism is zooming here. 136, okay. Do we know how much it's going to cost us? No, it's going to need at least 2 provinces, so Sundair is probably going to need it as well. It's desert, I can... No, I don't want to put Mildev, Mistani, don't be stupid. Stop being stupid, Mistani. We can also remove all the half-states that are down here. Dongola, you have a 1 siege pip? Perfect. I'll wipe the field for you, and you and Marion can totally do that siege on your own. I'm not making any states. Hello, Rorsten. How goes it? I mean, it's going very well. We missed the beat on the first war. The Ottomans declared on Egypt for the first time, then called us in. Dongola is a vassal. Marion is a vassal currently being integrated. We hope to get Kerman as a vassal soon, TM. We just beat up, and we just ate Yas, who we were... It was our first vassal, and then we messed things up, and the Mams at the time decided to support their independence, and all the others were disloyal, so I said, okay, Yas, you're free. We'll get back to you later. Later is now. And Yas is no more. We're allied with Hormuz, Adal, but Adal is not for long, and the Ottomans. I didn't forget a friend. No, I forgot no friend. And now the Ottomans have... Actually, actually don't have. Yeah, I got it. I managed to get a sneaker royal marriage on day 1. And it took a few, like 1 war or 2 to get big enough for them to actually want the royal marriage with improved relations. But we got them. For some reason, they haven't gone after QQ, which I'm quite happy with. I managed to cut them off. Unless they go, and even if they eat Shirvan, they're cut off. So I'm fine with that. I'm trying slowly. Oh, Commonwealth. I want Commonwealth, friend. Commonwealth. Yeah, I'm at war. If I remove the Ottoman rival, that's 90. Not yet. Not yet. But I have a good grip on over here. Adal is our friend, but they're guaranteeing Ageron, which is a terrible mistake on their end. And I don't have a claim there yet, so let's make that claim. They won't vassalize. So they'll go declare on Ageron, connect my lands like this, Marion integrated, and then we go start zooming down into here. Malindi, Kilwa, we have Antemoro as a friend and ally for a while. We just need to remove the distance between borders, so eat Malindi, eat Mombasa, eat a few provinces off of Kilwa, and then they're gonna be much more cooperative. And Kilwa is too far to ally anyone significant. They have Mahafali way far away, and they're friend with Antemoro too, so we'll have to ask Antemoro to break, but no biggie there. No real biggie. So that's the expansions there. Hopes are that after the next war we eat Funj. Funj, you have friends. Yes, you befriended Adal, so you're gonna be my truce reset. And the goal is to not miss the truce with Persia. Truce with Persia is one thing, and truce with Egypt is the other. I might stop after this one. Do a pause in the expansion. I have claims on them still. Mongolia is fine. They're Sunni as well, which is good. Yeah, because I had flipped the region, so he's not a Coptic province. Boo! That's okay. We're working on Wayula. Fetishist province of Wayula. I don't know where that would be, but we got it. Oh, probably here, yeah. Armenian separatists, I need to run for those. Zoom to Armenia. Okay, it's the Bayezid Van people. Again. And ads are done, I realize I missed that. So are you planning to go India or Anatolia for this run? Exclamation point to goal is, we'll give you the plan. The plan is 500 provinces as Najd first. There will be a slight split off to get the Sworn Fealty. Because you need to form Arabia, and Arabia is endgame tag. Then I flip to Rum. Then we're going to need Anatolia and Constantinople to flip to Rum. We're going to break people down until we have the most dev, while holding only sand or desert coastal terrain. And then we'll go to rags to riches and just make ourselves a 3 dev miner here. Sorry, this one has a little... Well, it's money for the moment. I'll burn it later. Yeah, run! And we're gonna ALET everything, because ALETs give you lots of money and thing. We won't have any issue becoming the richest man. The I don't like sand is have the most development while owning it's having the most development, so we'll have to be careful on what we do, but as we're gonna be spending sure, fort defense is great. Ooh, I got the Armenians in time, good. Oh, and I can't provoke because I'm still at war, because my subjects are being dum-dums and not sieging fast enough. Siege faster. Cultural unrest. Now you can have your autonomy. I mean, it's the way I found to group 5 achievements into one run, minus the split save of Sworn Fealty, but yeah. Najd plus Fealty plus Desert Power, yeah. Yeah, but I like the idea of rags to riches and having a 3-dev province, being a 3-dev province and being the richest nation in the world. Okay, now they gave up. Well then, Kafa, you made me wait, so money and war reps for however long it lasts before someone eats you. And Zamian, sue for peace, E02, all your ducats. You revoke your core on there because why not? That's free. And I apparently forgot to core... No, I couldn't core yet. That's why. We have spawned colonialism here. We have 70 dev between our capital and the province next to it. These two are to the next place where we're gonna dev push for the next institutions. If we can't get them on their own. Thank you! And since it's possibly gonna be, I'm not as active as you are, so it's probably gonna be the last run I do before EU5. Well, yeah. Who else do we have? Medjugorje. Again, those guys, really? Because I'm overextended. How long am I going to be overextended? The answer is yes. Well, let's just not deal with them. That's basically no money, so... And we're still far from absolutism, so don't care. No, there's too many. I'm lacking over 100, and I can't play every day as much as you do. But if you do, yeah, there's a few that I just don't want to do. There's a few that just sound boring. The Mulhouse one where you decentralize the empire. That sounds boring. Which ones do I find extremely boring and don't want to do? Well, Freestman I'm tempted, but ones where start as Delhi and have your capital in New Delhi, eh. Mehmet is fun. Mehmet's is fun. Pointers on how I did it, and it's possible to do it much more, probably much more efficiently, and you have to be more efficient on this one, is ALET all the way. You basically never take land, especially that now core ALETs count as your borders. You just blow up a nation, release as many small tags as you can. Early game there are so many in Europe. And then you devassalize them, ALET them, ALET them, ALET them, ALET them one after the other. Yeah, at some point you can do, I didn't do it, but you can do the flip-flop between Orthodox and Sunni a few times to get good relations with everyone and basically never have any AE. Egypt for me is an aelet to take. And with the if you do the flip-flop, it's actually quite easy to beat Egypt, but to aelet all of Arabia or almost all of it, because you ally one as long as you don't ally their rival, you improve relations just a bit, but since you flip-flopped 20 times, it's fine. You give them a royal marriage, vassalize, then their ex-rival who can't rival them because they're vassals, you ally them, repeat, rinse and repeat, and you just zoom through all of this. Espio and Diplo are the two opening ideas according to people, one or the other. I'm more team Diplo because at the end you're going to need to truce break a lot. And basically from the moment you have your tech 7 and your cannons, you focus only dip. Focus dip, and even if before that you focus dip, because releasing countries costs you dip points. And the end truce breaking costs you stab points. But you should be swimming in admin because you're never coring anything. Except Bizland. I did Bizland, Epirus, and up here, but even up here, Kandar. Fight them, vassalize them, aelet them. It's a one province minor, they'll give you way more as an aelet than as your own land. Then that strat, I just struggle by the time I get to France and Britain. Yeah, well, France is relatively easy because there's so many tags, like Gascony. Gascony, it's one that you can release as a one province minor, and they're your aelet. You don't call them into war. You might want to go into a reconquest for all of their land, but I like to release smaller guys like Toulouse, who has bits of Gascony. You can release Foix, who has a few provinces off of Gascony too. You did reconquest and hit your AE limit, yeah. In my opinion, France, each time they're in a war against you, it's relatively easy to creep through Italy. I did in 1.35 where you needed a border. So in my first war against Venice, I took Ravenna, which basically got me all of northern Italy. I then took one something like here, Aix-en-Provence, because it belongs to Provence, but I couldn't, in my run, Provence was gone and long gone, and I couldn't aelet them, which was my next one for all of France and the start of here. Because Spain, you can pop out Catalonia, which is the main culture of Catalan, and you can pop out Aragon, which is behind. Early enough, you still have Majorca. You obviously have all the islands in here that you can pop out. Malta, Malta's a bit of a trickier thing, because Malta, you want it for the province war score cost and upgrade it, but it's also a part of Sicily. So it's a bit, you might want to eat the knights, have the knights migrate here, release Sicily, well, make Sicily an aelet. Yeah, Malta and Mecca, yeah. But why? I don't even know Mecca. Yeah, Warsaw Crossmasters are the religions, yep. Yeah. Yeah, but even here in that one, you might not, the Egypt aelet, it's a decision. So you won't be getting Mecca. Unless you manage to go fast enough and get Hejaz, and then integrate Hejaz. Also, why am I paying for these guys? I'm going to be fighting Persia and people who have no boats, so... Also, why am I losing that much money? Fort maintenance, I got rid of so many forts. Right, I'm attritioning myself and probably replenishing troops. let's split the troops up. Yeah, 731 from replenishments. When's the exact truce with Persia? January. Okay, then we're just on time. Perfect. Except Ottomans. I hope Ottomans is gonna accept the war. They're no, because right now nope, because it would destabilize them. And a truce. But if the truce is gone, I have attitude towards the enemies. Whoa. Ottomans, I have plenty of favors with you, right? Yes. Ottomans, you are going to lose opinion of Persia, but like really fast, okay? Reduce your opinion of Persia. EHLMN. I wish there was a search bar on this one. Asai Persia. There we go. Now you don't have as good opinion of them. Yeah, and I maxed out with you. We're now maxing out with Adal, which is silly. Bahman is no longer considered a survival. Well, and next month will be good with everyone. What is the plan for today? Going into growing? No, I think Ottoman. The plan for Ottoman first is going. I think it's going to be to consolidate Arabia. Consolidate Arabia into. Well, they took the one province that I needed for Arabia, but so if I want to form Arabia, yeah, they have one province, but it's Syria. So I could release. I have one Syria province. I could release Syria. Ask for return core. I mean, I can release them first. Yeah, I took Rabah in an early war from AQ. No, it was a QQ who held it. But my issue is if I take this, then the Ottomans are gonna hate my guts because they're gonna have claims on this. So my goal in the next war is to be the one declaring on Egypt and calling in the Ottomans. They're absolutely gonna want to. Eating down here, nibbling a little bit up here. Maybe going up to Tabruk and Ma'an. Even though I won't be able to build Ma'an up, but at least get these in. Get the extra missionary from here. Yeah, and they also have minus 75 opinion of me because they want 2 of my provinces. They want Baghdad and Medina. To have a Diplo leader, I don't want to wait. No, the goal is going to be eating into Persia, eating into Timurids, eating into Baluchistan. At some point, we're going to betray Hormuz, but Hormuz is, at this point, they're a non-factor. They haven't conquered anything since the start. They're 82%. They already have idea. I didn't even check. Yeah. Yeah. He's greedy and careful. I mean, greedy bad, but careful's great. So we're eating out away from them while trying to keep them in wars where they can't take any land. So they don't get to get their claim, so they don't get to progress their mission tree. Until I can ally these guys, for example, and backstab them. And go Commonwealth and me, crunch. Take what I need in Anatolia. In the next war, take Constantinople, because hopefully I'll be able to take Gedibolu and Biga like that in a first war. Then step on Constantinople and just after that form Rum. And at that point, once I start dismantling them, I'll be able to go after Egypt on my own. Right now they're a bit scary with 33,000 men. To my 29? Yeah, 29. So, yeah, I don't want to fight Egypt on my own, let alone Egypt with Tunis. But, you know, if I can get a Spain ally, a Commonwealth ally, Spain can eat Tunis, I'm fine. And until then, I'm going to be eating Persia. I got my border with Baluchistan, so next war I eat Hormuz, at least 1, 2, 3 provinces of Hormuz that make my land contiguous, eat Baluchistan, and then I'm in India and the grind in India. I also border, get the Timurids, from Baluchistan, and I can go up and eat into the Timurids. Get a Transoxiana neighbor eats Transox, things like that, and eats the Muslim lands up here because it's not that many provinces, but it still counts as one. That one is not going to help, but for the Jihad, it's going to work. Also expand down into Kilwa. Enjoy the lurk! Enjoy the lurk! We are 14 days away from declaring on Persia. Truce with Persia ended. So if I declare on Persia, they only have AQ as a friend. Ottoman, why would you not join? Accepting would destabilize you. Really? I mean, I feel like I can do it. Calling in Hormuz. We could call in Hormuz on this one. They're brain dead, but might distract Persia and send them down here. They still have that silly attitude towards enemy. Because if we look at the coalition map mode, okay, Persia can't join, Egypt is out. That's the only people who could coalition me, so I can't afford to wait 1 month. Ottoman, please get ready for war. Prepare for war. You shouldn't be declaring any war for yourself. No, I want to take the tech as soon as I can here. Oh, I can embrace. But if I embrace, that loses 30% of the cost. If I want to do that. I kind of want to embrace so it starts spreading, so... Yeah, 2 provinces enough, meaning that next time 3 provinces will be enough as well. And it's gonna go super fast. Yeah, it's a scam. But I keep on believing in the scam, you know? There, now we know of colonialism. Meaning in a few days we could actually sell it to someone. Yo, Kerman, are you sure you don't want to vassalize? Like, we got a whole institution ahead of you. We actually can. VG no longer a valid rival. Let's trade favors for trust. There we go, and that will be another vassal. 2nd of March, and on the day after we do that. VG, embargo, right, okay. It's a bit far away, but I can stop curing favors and have a second one. So... revoke Eco. Revoke the embargo. We could rival Hungary or Muscovy. Muscovy being a friend of the... I don't want to rival the Hungarians. Although Commonwealth, who are you rivaling? You rival Muscovy, I rival Muscovy too. Yeah, you rival Muscovy. Hey, let's rival Muscovy. Muscovy doesn't have a border with me, and they'd have to go through possibly the Ottomans first, who are their allies. So... Moscow, and in a few days... issue the embargo. I'm sorry, subjects, Kerman. First you become my vassal, but we're gonna sell that to someone else. Medina advancement effort. Right, you don't need that edict. No edict. There. There, I'm not sharing with you. Hormuz, no, no, I want someone bigger. Like this guy. He probably would want... has loans and would end up with a deficit. Well, too bad. There's someone else that's interesting. And tomorrow, but that would be pushing it very, very far. I think we'll do with Marion. It'll take a few days and... and 1 day and 2 days, and here, if we say Persia. Ottomans won't join, but Hormuz will. Let's go. Go siege them out. We have money, so we can afford to go ham on that. The Tikrit Monument. Do I want to increase the Tikrit Monument? Yeah, there's a 1% missionary strength. So yes. We shall pay for that. Quality as ideas I'm going to skip until we can get the thing done. Tigray. Tigray is down here. Right? No, Tigray is... Where's Tigray? Tigray, that's it. You can be half-stated. Central Ethiopia will have to go down into Ethiopia proper. And Persia, you're down on forts, so it's going to be much better. Also, Persia, you're probably going to focus that guy, which is great. Except we're just fighting Persia and AQ, so we don't need to pay for the boats. No paying for boats, we're good. And the goal is to be done before we can actually declare on Egypt. And I want to make claims on them specifically down here. Because we'll be occupying all of this, for sure. Hi, AQ. Yo, Ottomans, how much in debt are you, if I were to call you in? It shouldn't destabilize you, sir. It really shouldn't destabilize you. You don't have your royal marriage with Persia. That's why. Okay. Now I understand why you would be destabilized. It's silly. You should not. That's the prelude of an alliance. We said Egypt was 29. Okay, so I have until 29 to beat them up. Oh, Diyarbakir fell immediately. Okay. You sue for peace. You don't want to give me anything? Okay. 5 reasons away. You go to Erzurum. Actually, you go to E02. Go to Erzurum. You're moving up to Kars. We'll have these guys catch up. Age ability. Warfare cost versus other religions sounds great. So you don't know really what else. Actually, institution spread in true faith provinces, that's too late. We'll want that next. Times of need. Anti-Moro. Would you give me hit points? What do we want? What do we need most? Admin points. And tomorrow, friend, please give me admin points. QQ, super piece. 4 reps, all your ducats, not all your ducats, a good chunk of ducats, good. Deal. Where's Persia? Persia is busy down there, good. So we can now start working up here. You're good. Ardabil. Yeah, Kerman fell. Yay, helping hand. I can occupy Moghastan and Jask, but you're not allowed to cross into our lands. No, I don't trust... Actually, I don't trust the Hormuzi. Let's say we don't trust the Hormuzi much here. There, one there. Recruit a little bit more and then we'll bring them off. Just with Sistan has ended. Egypt is making claims on me. Good, I'll be making claims on Egypt soon. I already have the perma claims. Okay, so I don't need the claims on Egypt. I need the siege ability on you or the spying on people down here. When is my Patti claim running out? 28. It will run out. Guaranteeing the independence of Amarina. Yeah, I just need to get rid of the distance between borders to get you in. Then I feed the island to you, and we're good. Moghastan, yeah, it was full court, we're good. All Gucci. They're probably going to go for Basra. Legalism. Yeah, give me the 25 admin points. We can go with that. I don't want the quality idea I want. They're gonna work on their own sieges, on unsieging their own land. But if we can get the Ardabil fort, which is a mountain fort, before they arrive too close, they don't really want to fight for that mountain fort. We're gonna be able to start thinking of taking land here, possibly just zoom here, and then go after Transox, because Transox is friend with Sibir, Great Horde, Fars, and Delhi. How big is Delhi and how threatening are they? Big. Okay, Siege of Ardabil is done. Good. Qasvim is flat, so we're not threatened in Qasvim. And I can have one person going to row. You guys, you need to zoom. Big leader, go zoom, zoom, zoom like this. No, go zoom, zoom like this. There's someone on the intercept course for you guys. I almost forgot about them. That would have been a wipe. We're still earning money, so we can start thinking of repaying loans. $400 already loan size? Wow. Missionary unable to convert El Obeid. Then don't convert El Obeid. Easy. 0.02. Oh, down here. It's gonna be slow, but half state this and religious unity. So it's no longer a territory. Still a colonial core, but it should work. Unaccepted culture and all that. Ooh, justify my war. I'll take the justified war. Do we keep on blasting? They're on 8. I want to make sure that I'm on 9 before they start anything. You come join here. Keep it at a modest level. Yeah, you cannot occupy your own land, that's fine. As soon as I topple your capital, I'm good. Oh, I can start building these, that's interesting. Chat, I'm never getting out of debt, I think. You guys group up. Marion, you're right next door, so... Marion and Kerman, go for it. Tech, mill tech. Yeah, now I take the mill tech. 21st of August, I want to see where they're going. Okay, they're moving away, so we'll be able to upgrade the cannons at the... on the 31st if they're actually moving away. Okay, you're occupying that. Take 2 months to walk. I'll go with the Coulevrine. And the Kizelbach Cavalry, even though it doesn't matter, because it's 1 unit. 1 unit of Legacy Cav. Yeah, you're gonna go for Basra. That's fine. Still has the defensive edict, so we're good. Are you really gonna want to try and chase me? Marion, there's a fort here in Amol. It's a great fort to go for. Because once this one falls, I mean, they can still march in through Amol, but maybe we do a first push off the fort because they probably blasted. Did they pay? Yeah, they paid for the blast. Come on, 21 water shortage, okay? Because if they're done with here, we can just zoom down here and push them back. Supply shortage. Your siege ability is much better than mine. Ottoman, do I have any chance at calling you in? No, you're fighting Gazigmuk in Conquest of Lakia. Okay. RIP. Okay, Siege of Qasem is done. Now we move down and we scare them off Basra. Or should we move that way? I don't want that because we're going to have Omani separatists. Omani separatists. I don't want to deal with the Omani separatists in here. Again, it's crapland. There's nothing to see there. Bani Yas. Yeah, Bani Yas can just go there. And Yasi separatists in Liwa can just go away as well. Here I can't do much, and what are we gonna get? Hormuzi separatists. I don't want Hormuzi separatists, but they're on 30%, we're okay. Take care of the most urgent ones. Okay, defenders desert, but we'll be there before the next month. And hopefully cut them off. Yep, we cut them off. I'll probably want to try and reinforce, but tough luck. Because that's a flat land, and that one they're not numerous enough to take it, but yeah, we'll find a job for him, that's fine. Are we gonna murder seriously, or are we not gonna murder seriously? Doesn't seem like we're murdering seriously. Well, Well, they did get a few. No, they did get a lot of cannons. Well, that was actually serious murder. Yeah, well, I'll take serious murder. Now we push for Qom with the first army of siegers, and the second army can go to Sabah. See if they go, because as long as they don't go for their own forts, we're good. Yeah, they're gonna try and catch these guys. Idiots. Nope, they're going, Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Don't see why they're doing it, but I'm not gonna complain that they're doing it. We don't want to impose the new taxes. And he's retreating too far away. We can't go and defend that. If it were on the mountain, I would, but... Foreign investor, one... Yeah, we can lose a bit... Dongola can lose opinion of us, that's okay. Next month will be good on cannons. Wall breach, good job. Amazing, guys. Really like what you're doing. And they're probably replenishing here, or they're trying to reinforce and march them around, which... We're gonna go and catch them. We're gonna go and play tag with them. Yeah, vassals are doing vassal things. Good. Good on doing vassal things. Food shortage, 35%. Tehran. Yep, we're gonna catch the cannon. They're trying to re-raise an army. Idiots. Cannon locked. Well, that's a free cannon. Boom. Oh no, they occupied Rasht. The province of Rasht. What are we gonna do? Hormuz is still brain dead. Hi, cannon. No cannon, only infantry. And that's free kill. And then on front line, even in mountain, it's gonna... Oof. %. How is the siege actually going? Only 6 progresses. Okay, we can get more. Oh wait, when is that? 7th of November. That's too long. We can cancel. Let's just cancel that. I have. Siege of Qom is over. There we go. Actually go there. But that's flatland. Ah, you're going for Ardabil. Well, I can wait a little bit in Ardabil before you go smack you in Ardabil. Yeah, we can go to Rasht. You go stay there. Do I want to fight that? Well, apparently I do. And you guys want to reinforce that. Might get smacked here if we don't reinforce in time. I thought I was paused to examine that, but yeah, no, that's a bad decision. Retreat. At least they got them off the siege. And we only lost 400 cannons. Okay, you're back up for Ardabil. It's not gonna work, sir. That's zone of influence. Catch that army. If you want to reinforce that one, go for it. You might realize it's a bit hard for what you're wanting to do. There we go. Russia announces their new rival. Hi, Russia. You used to be Muscovy. You're gonna be a pain to deal with. Yep, you took quality offensive. You didn't take quantity, that's the good side of things. Mountain, flat. Flat. Okay, so I don't need the Ottomans for this one. I still have 4 years before the next. Shift consolidate, shift consolidate. Do the treaty trades. I want 8,000 capable men. Oh, there's a cannon that's on the wrong side. Whoops. We're gonna go and reoccupy all of that. Yeah, hopefully by now they're gonna do something. Hi, Timmy. What are you doing, Timmy? Timmy's doing nothing. So they're in charge of doing the things and stuff. Dang, they're taking their time. Hormuz, I called you in for nothing. I realize that now. You're replenishing to reinforce this. Although I think Persia might have... They're probably recruiting from places, but... Sure. I'm also not using all my dip guys, which is bad. I have to look at my peace deal. Peace deal. Peace deal from Persia. Peace deal. I want Ardabil because it's a fort. I mean, over here it's easy to cut off. So maybe I do a drive to Quarmenteron. That's stupid though. Egypt and Persia would hate my guts, but that's okay. I can keep on eating them. We go all the way... Yeah, we could do that. Maybe drop 1 or 2 just to... do that. With that, the Timmies are in, but we're gonna have more than 1 year of war left. So Timmies are gonna be just under the limit, so we're good. Persia, truce. Egypt, truce. Fars, mad at me, but doesn't matter. And Timurids doesn't matter because they're gonna be out. Yeah, that works. Fars, how likely are you? You allied the Ottomans again, you son of a beep. Transox and Sistan. Well, Kerman can fabricate on Sistan. Sistan is friend with Nogai, Egypt, Fars, Delhi, and Sin. Ooh, Egypt. That's interesting. And Transox, what annoying alliances do you have? Nothing really. Sibir, Great Horde. Fars and Delhi. Great Horde is there. Sibir exists up here. Fars and Delhi, because I can zoom Fars. Fars only has a fort here, can be zoomed. And nibbled on like one province and then peace out or even nothing. Everything that's not me is food at some point. For the moment, Transox is for food. Unknown. It's unknown. Fighting Oirat and Jiangsu. I think it's gonna be depending on how their war with Oirat and Jiangsu goes. They are the attacker. So they could be friends. For now. Because they do, well, yeah, they do bring 35,000 men. And we will have soon TM room for people. Because we're going to lose Adal. So we'll have room for more friends. And Dongola is not going to be there forever either, so is Kerman. So yeah, there's going to be... They could be friends for a while. My issue is that they're going to want too much of the Timurids. Ooh, what we could do... If we go down here... Only Yazd. And here we have only Marzaran. I want a Khorasani core. Because they have a decent chunk of reconquest on all sorts of people. Including a good chunk of Sistan. Would give us a great CB against the Timmies. Nogai, Hormuz, Balu, and Malwa. And if I declare on them, can I get the Ottomans in? Yeah, I can get the Ottomans in. So the Persia piece is probably going to be different. We need to get... It's... Semnan. Because Semnan is the Khorasani core. Yeah, Semnan is the Khorasani core. And then we release Khorasan. We go on a reconquest against Timurids. And we eat for ourselves here. So I would need one more province under there. Like that. I want the Ardabil fort because I don't want to fight that again. I mean, I could feed those to Kerman. Take these two and feed them to Kerman. I want my connection on my side. Are there any centers of trade? Tabriz is. Yeah, I want that one. So I don't actually care about that province. Nor that province, I want that province. And that province, actually, that's great. Because I connect to Kerman from either side. I remove the annoying fort in Ardabil. So they're down to... Their capital will shift to somewhere else. I have a bit of pocket Persia here. That's possibly going to be Farsi land, although eating provinces... I just need to eat 2 provinces off of Fars to cut them off from Persia. And this is going to be friend Transox. Ask Transox to give these 2 provinces back, and I have made myself a pocket Persia after I beat up the Timurids for the first time for reconquest. That sounds great. I did a 100% peace deal on Persia, but that's not going to be an issue. Yep, that's a good plan. I like my plan. My plan is solid. Yeah, they're going to try and remake an army up down there. Let's go counter that plan specifically. Let's go counter the plan that they have of rebuilding an army and stuff, because these guys, they're not doing much to actually replenish. Yeah, they have access through Fars. You occupied. Move down to here. Actually, you move down to here. Wait. Okay, they're not moving. They are moving. Okay. You come and reinforce. Maxim can have its local autonomy. You turn around. You really think you can overwhelm me, sir? With fewer people and reinforcements coming in? Sounds like a very desperate attempt, sir. Okay, I'm fighting in mountains, that's why. But maybe I can reinforce in time. Can I reinforce in time? If I can, yes, that's a win. Should be a win. Yeah, it's a win. They're gonna be late to reinforce. I don't roll like absolute ass. Oh, they trickled in just in time? Rolls, rolls. Because they have a cannon in the front line. Rolls, rolls. Can we win that one? Nope, we lost. Ooh! The news is that it cost them dearly. They still have 20,000 men, that's actually a lot. Subjects, whenever you want to actually help, and Hormuz, I would like you to help. I hear Upper Yemen is in need of a new quadrant. We'll group everyone until we can push back, but we're not going to shift consolidate anything. We'll let them force, because this is flatland. I thought Amal was flat. I mistook it with Sari and the neighboring province, which is also flat. I forgot that Amal is a mountain. And he can't march through the fort because I own behind it, so these guys are toast if I catch them. Dip idea. Do I want dip idea or do I want dip tech? I want dip tech. Get on time on dip tech and then say I'm on time, finally, on dip, and we can start thinking about taking ideas. Okay, they're not going anywhere, so my subjects are cleaning things up. We just need to get to more people than them before them. Galley and cogs. That means we can upgrade our galleys and cogs. And then I actually should be doing smarter things as like making a proper siege stack. And a proper fighting stack. I can go with I can live with supplies shortage. Yeah, they're gonna try and wrap around and group up with their troops. How many men do I still need to reinforce? Only 16,000! Easy! Demi, be pissed off. Ethiopian separatists, can I do anything? No, because Dembia is going to be... Dembia is going to be the most unhappy. Although if I remove culture and that with the trick, they're still unhappy. Ooh. But I could reduce seriously by still 0.1 ducats, so it's not any income at all. In Kober, we're technically next to a fort, but the only one who's gonna have something is Dembia. And I don't have any edicts. Blink, blink! I don't have any edicts to do anything. Yeah, 1 minute for the ads. I don't have anything for this. Okay. Also, we're 3 years away from the end of the... from ending this, so... I mean, Bartok is land fire damage, so... it's our best sieger right now. I said 100% was going to be easy, but what if I don't take a Bakht? $98. I am holding the war goal, right? Yes, I am. We could go for 2 more provinces and try and cut these guys off. Let's go try and cut these guys off. Because they can't react to this. If I can catch these guys and murder them... Marvel of Armies down, that's okay. Gotcha. It's flatland, so... And we bring in 8 cannons. And they were unable to retreat anywhere. Perfect. That's 98%. Persia, do you take the 98? Do you take the 100% actually? You would take a 98. You would take 100%. You're out. Break you, Persia. Oh crap, I did that during the ads. Oops. I'll be back. And ads are done. We're going to put a 40-minute timer because I'm starting to get hungry. It's starting to get late. I still need to cook a bit of dinner. So, yeah. During the break, I clicked a little bit around. I apparently discovered Burundi and Kazembe. So I clicked on Burundi. We're spying on them so we can steal maps of down there if we want to expand down there. Or, you know, help them consolidate so that they colonize so that we can then eat them. Could work as well. We have Dongola and we have Kerman as subjects. Dongola, you should love me because I gave you your cores back. No, not yet. Okay. I did peace out Persia for this glorious peace deal. where from here we're going to be able to release Khorasan! With one province, and that's enough to get the Reconquest CBs. Transox, we're going to have to friend you now. Because, yeah. Apparently you would still say yes to the alliance. So, yes, become ally. You're on the offensive war, so it's not going to work very well. Chagatai is being eaten by Bengal. Good job, Bengal. Except you're Sunni. Hi, cat. You got fed. I gave you food during the break. I know you were the less fed cat of the entire universe, known and unknown, but still. So now we have a bit less than 3 years until the truce with Egypt is done. September 29. Yeah, a bit more than 3 years. Option 1, chill, replenish manpower, save up on money, save up on ducats. Option 2, find a quick war down here, but there's no quick war. Adran is now allied with Adal and Mombasa. That would be a long war, because I want to eat a lot of Adal. Ethiopia could be a quick grab, and we can go play, because Ethiopian separatists, we're gonna have them. Hormuzi separatists in Jask. So let's go deal with our separatists. You guys go to Jask. No, Bartok, not on the keyboard. No, not on the keyboard. You know, not on the keyboard. Mr. Silicat, not on keyboard, okay? Not on keyboard. My lap is fine. You can have my lap. All you want. I could seize land, but the Ulema are almost pissy disloyal, but oh, we can do this. Sell seize. Persia is costly embargo. Yeah. For some reason, they can't be our rivals anymore. We may have outgrown them. Najd, too big for them. Smugglers running rampant. I'll pay the ducats, because once we're done replenishing, we're good. We're losing money because we're replenishing, not because anything else. You guys are going to Jask. You guys are going down to take care of the Ethiopian rebels. Down there. All the way down there. You're going to be in Wollo or Dembeya. Wollo I don't mind. Actually, I would prefer if they were in Wollo rather than Dembeya, but they're going to be in Dembeya. In Gondar. Okay, they're going to have to move to Lasta afterwards, so we'll wait for them in Lasta. Port maintenance, yeah, we also need to core things. Coring things, good, Mustani. Need 68 to reduce? Well, I can't, so... Ethiopian separatists in Gondar, I'm fine. The Ardabili... don't care about the 40. Our advisor died, how dare he? Get back here. Tier 2s only? No, you're fired, I want tier 1s. I can't afford tier 2s. Yet. Give me a tier 1. The Hormuzi separatists in Jask or Mogostan, provoke. Hopefully they'll go down by 1 or 2. Fortress under siege, yeah, but we'll deal with them. Playing the courts, move towards legalism, sure. And the Ulema gain loyalty. The Lodya separatists in Soba we'll have to we'll deal with them too. You can join up down here. Up down here, yeah. Are you paying for that fort? You are paying for that fort. Rude. Although if we start and we... Oh, if we start, we open, we barrage assault it, we're good. We're gonna be good on that. Improve relations. That works fine with me. Right, Mr. Cat? That works fine with us. Improve relations. We like improve relations here. There we go. Oh, we had these guys all along. I'm gonna keep the 1 cavalry and 1 infantry. Two infantry extra, you're over force limit. And now we have 2 cavalry. 2 legacy cavalry. You stop consuming sailors. We have I saw those 7 trade fleets. You guys are useless. Go back home. You're fired. Delhi, why? Fine. There's a cat that you want to go out. Go out. New loans. Forest, you don't get access. Translocks, you don't get access. You don't need access to my land to beat those guys up. Unless you're at war with Persia, but Persia's not at war. They're still guaranteeing the independence of Karabakh. Oh, that would have been a great way to restart the war. To reset the truce and nibble them off. Because Karabakh tiny. Karabakh tiny, Karabakh gone. Ottoman, when was the last one I improved with you? A while ago. Okay, that's gonna be your stack of 20. You guys change of plans, you're going to Karabakh. Where's the new capital of Persia? Persia, where capital is? In Tehran! Easy! Jump Tehran. Jump Qazvin, because that's flat as well. Ease them out. Eat Karabakh. Well, no, sorry. Well, sorry we won't be able to get, but release person, give cores back. Although they don't have any cores. Issue, they don't have any cores. Dongola should be improving with you as well. Let's give up the spying on Burundi. Transox, we are friends. Did we royal marry? We did not royal marry yet. We'll royal marry. You guys have arrived. We're gonna have Alodia separatists in Soba. Nice, you're going up to Karabakh. Well, no, technically you're going to Sabah. It's gonna pause the core progress on them, but 499. And actually, wait. Simnan. Crap, not 20% in. Too bad for my points. Semnan, we don't want to core. We just want to troops reset Persia just before the Egypt war, so we can core them in peace. Alodia, provoke. Ah, what you say? Now we have 2 cannon. Now we have 2 cavalry to flank you. Haha! Quality ideas. No, we're gonna stay because we're on time. We want quality tech, mill tech, dip tech, and we're good. Puff, 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 puff. Puff, puff. Yeah, puff, puff. Puff, puff. Yeah, Transox is winning. Oh, we know all of it. Hi, Shun. Hi, Ming. Hi, you. Hi, Dali. Own 879. We technically have the highest dev in the world currently on our own. Ottomans 929, yeah, 959. We are the highest dev in the world currently. Spain has colonies. No, not behind there. Not behind there. No. Here. Smell the outside. Go smell the outside. No, Sibir, you're not getting mail access. Come on. Persian separatists, unsurprising there. But Persia, I do intend to have state and actually get income from. So one bit of Persia, 2 bits of Persia, 3 bits of Persia, 4 bits of Persia, 5 bits of Persia. The only one I would clean up is Yazd. Feed it to Kerman, so Kerman has the province. And we're good. An end of religious turmoil for them. Good for them. Yeah, I'm 1 over, but I can't. Can't. Okay, Ottomans are on 99, so we might as well do that and improve relations with you. So I can annex you, right? November, yeah, 3rd of November we can start. No, 1530. Well, anyways, we're going to need to go up with you, and Angola, you are going to be scootage. You scootage. Don't die for trade, just embargo rifle. Just like you, embargo rifle. Yeah, tribal allegiance is gonna be a pain to get. I mean, we're just gonna do one big war where we fight. Once we're Arabia, but Arabia is gonna be a split off save. Ow! Big cold, cat. Big cold. Great war farce. Nogai Timurids insist on. What's the war? Farce attacker against Nogai in the Transoxiana conquest. Yeah, Transox conquest. Okay, I can get behind that. Go Transox. Nogai, did the Ottomans drop you? Yep, they dropped you. And hopefully we're scary enough to keep Russia away. I have enough peeps, so... Sure, I can give you 66 ducats, Ottomans. In exchange, Ottomans, you have plenty of favors. You owe me plenty of favors, right? Yeah, 45 favors. Would you give me men? Because you have men through the wazoo. Thank you. You replenish my men. We're going to be too late for the... This is going to be too late for Egypt, right? When's the Egypt truce? September. Yeah, it's too late. Abort! Abort! Provoke the Persians anyways, though. Overextension less than 1. Yeah, we can do that for 50 admin points. Are the Billy people... 10.01? No. You get independentized. You still have point 1, but as soon as cores are done and things are done, it'll be much better. Karaba Flame. And Semnon, I want to release. Yes, I'm gonna be 2 over my dip, but we'll deal with that. Release Coruscant. We have a Coruscant! Najd, we have a Coruscant! How do you like Coruscant idea? The idea of Coruscant! Translock's his friend right now until we get into India and eat, and he doesn't like us anymore, but yes. Curry favors with him and actually call him back. Scratch, scratch. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Scratch, scratchy, you would be scratch, scratching. Hey, quality of our troops is impressive. We rule. That's a pulse event for quality ideas. Oh, right. You need to wait for the cannons and other peeps who are going to be being recruited for you. Although that mountain pasture will be enough. In Qatif, where else is that? Zabid. Zabid is in Arabia. Damar. Fine. Damar, yeah, they're all inside, so yes. We're going to be at risk of a Pluto coup for 20 years. I can live with that. Except they're loyal, so we're not at risk of a Pluto coup. Hey! Ooh, the Ulema loyalty is going up, up, up. Good. Because we're converting, where religious unity is improving. Yes, we're almost 100% religious unity. Look, imagine having 100% religious unity. Unheard of. I want tech. I want to be able to take tech because they're probably going to be on 11. Yep, they're already on 11. We're going to give ourselves 1 month of things. 1 month of things and stuff. No, don't do that. It's not a group. That's... you guys can move into here. And here we're going to do a very specific start. That's 2 for here. Actually, 2 for there. That are going to go here. 2 that are going to go into Bisha. I actually don't need 2. I need 1 of one in each province. You stop. 1 there. 1 there. And the 2K that are going to Bisha, we're going to split you there. It's going to be 1, 1, 1, 1. Everyone in here, barrage, assault, so that we actually can hold the Medina fort from the Mams. And possibly let them suffer on the fort here. No, at all, you're not getting my money. But maybe you can give me money. No. Again, truce, Egypt, September. Okay. Not to start the annexation of them earlier, at the start of before the war starts. And we'll put the curry favors behind us for now. No, I won't be able to because it's 1530, so it'll be after. 2. Yeah, the 16 can move into here. You guys can group back up. You're moving into here. We'll have the 50 points for sure. We'll make sure we have them. I could take... No, I'm taking the tech to get to 11 because difference between 10 and 11, what's the difference? A little bit of combat with a little bit of cav, a little bit of infantry shock. So infantry shock is going to change. It's going to matter, but it's not going to be the most game-breaking thing. I'm gonna want a spy network on Egypt, Tunis, Hormuz, and Sistan. Ah, Hormuz! That'll be our chance to eat Hormuz. Because right now, if I declare Ottoman, they say no because they have a truce and it would destabilize them, obviously. But besides that, they would not join. Ah, only Tunis would join. Okay. I wouldn't have mind Hormuz joining in. Because if Hormuz joins in, then I eat this, I go eat there while the Ottomans pour into here. Hopefully before this fort falls. I take Hormuz, especially the crossing. I take the 1, 2, 3 provinces that I need, possibly more. And yeah. Ottomans, so that means, do I want to spy on Egypt? What could we actually ask from Hormuz? For favors, because we're going to lose all favors. Ducats? Sure, give me ducats. It's not the most ducats, but it's ducats. And here the goal is for us to control these places before the Mams/Egypt can actually bring anyone near. Fleet. We're gonna need fleet here, and we're gonna need fleet paid for. Pay for fleet. Because this time we're the ones on the offensive declaring stuff. Ottomans, how many flavors do you owe me? You owe me still 36. I can put someone back on currying with you. That I can do. Yeah, Sistan is in too much trouble. The Funj slave trade. Tengali, where's Tengali? Tengali's here. Funj as a slaver happens. We get 2 production there. Tengali gets slave entrepot until the end of the game. Trade power, institution spread. Sure. I mean, we're getting 0.16. It's not the worst, but far from good. But yeah, the goal is really to close down here and maybe get Tabruk, Ma'an, and up our line of things here. Martial Educator, yearly army tradition decay minus 1%. Neat. Legalism. Skill 2... No, 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 no. Need the admin points. I'm way too late on admin tech-in points. I don't want to replace my resident scholar. He's trying to help me with my admin, which we're struggling with. And we'll be just, November. We'll be like 2 months in for that. That's fine. Nah, we're not going to support Adrani people. It's fine. They're allied. It's fine. We'll use them to break it up with a doll. Just with AQ has ended. Hi, AQ! Allied with Ottoman and Persia. I mean, as long as Ottoman won't join, but now Persia's a joke. Just with Tunis has ended. Ottomans? Get ready for war. Don't declare war. Don't go doing anything silly. Prep for war. Okay, you're prepped. You're in the starting blocks. So am I, and it's September 1st that we declare, right? Wait, there's no more truce with Egypt. Is it a lie? Is the UI lying to me? Yes, it's lying to me. There we go. Now. Egypt. Declare. Hormuz drones on either side. Cool. I can call in both Adal and the Ottomans. And the conquest is for Makkah. Did I lose Hormuz in here? Nope. They honored neither side. So here, before we unpause, 1k here, 20k here, 16k there, 1k there, 1k there, 1k there. You, just in case Hormuz decides to do anything silly, but they're brain dead, so I'm okay with that, with eating them in a bit later. Barrage, assault that. And we'll be consolidating the 14k. I don't care about Fars building a spine economy. It's going to delay my tech by a few months, but Siege of Mecca is over. That's the important part. Legacy Cav, you're safe here. You're gonna be safe here. Okay, these guys didn't take anything. It's the infantry here that took exactly what I was hoping for. You honored neither side yet. No, you broke with Egypt. You dishonored the Egyptian call. You didn't dishonor. I would have rather you dishonored, but you know. Ottomans. Okay, you're bringing 52,000 men. Good. We know of 18,000 of them over here, and Tunis more, but now we can actually catch up. You can stay there. 20k, you move out. And once these guys are done, we have what we want / need, and since they're not allied with Egypt anymore, means that they dishonored, so we can go park ourselves up there. Okay, they're going for bits of the autos, which is good. And now they're going to be scared and probably going to go into Rabah, but I can't release Syria yet. Good news is that Raqqa, yeah, the two provinces, I have one province that's not main Syrian main, but Ottomans are going to siege that down, which is good. We're going to push Tobruk and Al-Ula. Now that we have replenished, Adal, I would have rather you go down here, but you should also be the weakest link, so they should be going for you first. Because I have 40,000 men-ish. I have 40,000 men, exactly. Hey! Yeah, go say hi to Adal. You have lots of people there. And Shirvan. Oh, Shirvan is a subject of the Ottomans. Yeah. That's good news because until they integrate Shirvan, they're not a threat for us. Dongola, can I annex you now? Yes, I can start annexing you. Corrupt taxmen, add in power or ducats. You know, you really should go after Adal down there. Oh no, Berber has been occupied by Egypt. What am I gonna do? I plan on reinforcing that. Let's take the fight because maybe the Ottomans can rush in. It's fighting on a mountain, so it's not good. But I out-manpower them, so... And also, all of a sudden, I'm Miltech 11 too. Yeah, this is terrible. But they shouldn't be able to bust through Medina like they busted here, so we'll be good. Take the corruption, not the root out. Dip ideas, I could take it, but I could also wait for the tech. And now that we took our mill ideas, we can now start working on the ideas again. And they're gonna push up north, but we do have the 2,000 Ottomans somewhere. Oh, they're deciding to go around from there. Okay. Yeah, they're down to 16. I can't take slabs like those. This one's a flat fort, right? Yeah. And as long as they don't occupy here, once this falls, I can walk here and then walk out of the zone of control. So, cannons with Bartok. And non-cannons, you follow up. Oh, -2 corruption. That's a free loan repay. Prestige. Okay, they're going back at it, but from here I should be able... We'll just wait for it, because they're charging from down here into Cairo. So their troops are probably heading to Tunis. Seeing the mall that's coming in. So you guys, let's do a second attempt in Tabruk. So at some point that fort will fall. If the Ottomans bring in enough men. Ottoman, what are you doing? What in the seven hells are you doing, sir? You say you can't convert Elobade? Well then don't convert Elobade. Go to Tengali, maybe. Overextension less than 1. Oh, once we're done with Quam, we're good. Okay, that fort is actually progressing, finally. Now that they brought many cannons, how did they... How's the siege? Oh, they just rolled through it. Issue is that both them and me want things, but the real thing that's gonna be taken is there. And possibly down to here. Akba if I can. Okay, a 1, 2, 6. I mean, that's gonna be great for mill ideas, but terrible for dip. We're gonna keep on focusing dip anyways, and admin is gonna be terrible as well. Maybe we can get something from there. If/when Tabruk falls. Sure, Dongola, we can have a marriage. So I don't plan on giving them anything and taking things for myself. Siege of Tabruk is done. Oh, perfect. You turn around. You're going to Akba. Okay, you're going to Al-Karak, you're going to Ma'an, Azrak, and you're trying to go to Sundian, because someone else is coming for Al-Jawaf. We won't be getting Azrak, because that's going to go to the Ottomans, but if I can get Sundwa... Oh, they're actually moving! Good job! Good job on being an idiot. Good job on being the idiot. Don't care. Sounds like an Ottoman problem. Mountain of Al-Quds. Hanafi scholars, we want our Hanafi scholars back. Give the Hanafi scholars back! Yeah, because we don't have, and they'll expire just before it's time to dev push the next institution. Just manufactories, right? Printing press. No, printing... Yeah, printing press is the next one. Yeah, we'll have to dev push printing press because... Printing press. Translux royal marriage. Yes, absolutely. All subjects also should get their royal marriages. Namely Kerman. And Khorasan in a few days. Now you're walking your 69,000 men to me. You go to Cairo. Zoom to Cairo. Don't need to attach to me. They did the estate agenda. Forgot what the agenda was, but we got it. Blink blink, that's the ad starting soon. We'll get the Siege of Cairo and then we'll stop there. Rip. Adal, you're being used as exactly as I was expecting. Meat shield! And here we're done blockading anything or everything, so here, and we can stop paying for this. What am I at risk of? Internal conflicts? Stab less than 0. Right. There we go, no more internal conflicts. Less religious unity than 100%. Well, Elevate, we're starting again, apparently. And I can't do much more except accept the culture, but that's very expensive to just accept the culture. Where are the Ottomans? Where did the Ottomans just go poof? Oh, they're hiding behind me. You saw 20,000 of them, you're like, attack! Lasta fort is under siege. That's fine. It's a fake fort made to attract attention. Siege of Cairo's done. Good. Then we move to Alexandria. Try to move to Alexandria and see if we can take the coast here off the Ottomans. Please reinforce that. Thank you. It was more expensive for me than them, but it blocked off, sir. And now you're helping me with that siege by bringing in 2 billion men? No, not 2 billion. Okay. Who's bringing in what? Khorasan, 3,000 men, Ottomans, 2,000. Kind of you to support. Yeah, we renewed a few bank loans, that's okay. Doesn't matter, we're not taking anything here, we'll be taking land over here and over here. Probably the Tabruk al-Jawaf line. Oh no, not the occupation of Mendefera. What are we gonna do with the occupation of Mendefera gone? Push to Tunis. Wait a second. Okay. There are the Adali boats, but they're gonna take one side, and if they piece them out, we're gonna be annoyed. Yeah, send your 50,000 men down there, Ottomans. Ooh, Khorasan is actually on the way-ish. Move up, we're only lacking, yeah, 5,000 men. Boo? And given that, we're going to take some dip ideas. Missionary number 2. And now the only risk we have is a Pluto coup, but it's stalled while we're at war. And our merchants are loyal, so... And we'll save a few more ducats on the dip advisor, which is good. Narnia, 1 Ottoman province. Let's go take occupy Jufra. Egypt, I have a 91% on you. Yeah, there. There's people who are coming to see Egypt. I would not like to be them. To put it nicely, I wouldn't want to be them. Murder the Ottoman? Nope, we saved the Ottoman, okay. For some reason, they're hoping because they're in a battle. Yeah, and now they realize that actually, no, the battle is not going exactly as planned. And there's a lot of Ottomans and a very few of them. Ooh, here, can I say this to Kerman? Probably the last province of the Mams that we can occupy. And now we need to replenish. Well, 600 men ain't the worst. And especially as Al-Kharitan, you don't have any building. Get this building. And get an increased enlistment. How did that not go up? Because there's like 16 things here and barracks. You also, yeah, you already have the barracks too. You're gonna need the workshop and all the cool stuff. Do they have the fort here? No, they don't have a fort here. Boo! EJ talk guys, Kiss Mayo? Oh no, not Kiss Mayo! Okay, we have our 99%. I don't need more. Unless I could get a... No, I want to get a war rep from Tunis. Just a war rep. Not much, just a little war rep. Kef is mountain. It's hills, though. I don't want to fight on hills either side. I still will if he decides to. Yeah, Ottoman Navy is having a whale of a time. And yeah, we're gonna go for provinces down here. Sadly, I wish I could have had Quasar Ibrim. But here, there. Actually, let's see. Let's look at the peace deal and see who's gonna be mad at it. In case we need to improve things. This is for me. Egypt, Persia, Fars. Don't care, don't care, doesn't matter. If I take that state too, that includes that province. Same guys, don't care. I'm gonna take the war reps, give up claims in my land, and maybe I can take Suakin. Let's say I take a 98%. Yeah, that's gonna be the peace deal. But I want the extra ducats from Tunis as long as Tunis lives, because now they're gonna be, there's nothing much. I mean, they're gonna play tag. If they catch them, they're gonna play tag. Quality ideas, yes please. Morale of navies, up. And it's all Sunni land, so it's going to help with religious unity. Yeah, you're dead. I'm not reinforcing that. They're like, oh, we realize it's not good for us. Oh, the army down there got wiped. They have 14k men left. They're all there. The entirety of the Egyptian army is here. Tunis, I have 21, so would you peace out for war reps? Yep. I don't want ducats. Because that would go mostly to the Ottomans, so... You rejected my glorious peace offer. Give me that missionary strength. Nope, you're not getting your peace. Tribal allegiance is going down, down, down. Ouch. I mean, if we get the Cairo monuments, we get the yearly government power. Oh, yes. That's smart. Corruption in gov reform. We're gonna have to deal with that corruption at some point. So I have unbalanced research for some reason. For some admin reason, we're unbalanced on our research. Actually, I'm gonna flip to that because reasons. And we did integrate Dongola. No, I can't sack them because there's Persians around. We're still one above. Siege of Kef is over. Kerman, yeah, Kerman, you'll be able to get annexed soon, right? Yeah. You love me, so we'll annex you start annexing you after the war. You, stop costing me. Okay, Kef fell. Yunus, sue for peace. No ducats, actually. Lies, just that. Get out. March there, and now we should have 100% against Egypt, except they're probably black flag too. Egypt, sue for peace. This is my peace deal. If we take 100 ducats, we get 21 of those. Nah. No, only the ulema are unhappy. I got the mission. Custodian of the Holy Cities! Yay! Except I'll click that before the next war, because there's the AE impact minus 10%. Next big war. That is. I'm not speaking of them. Oh, actually. Down here. I'm gonna go and mop up Ethiopia, or at least what we can of Ethiopia. Funj, you allied Adal. You're gonna be my truce reset against Adal. So Adran, eat Adal coast. We'll do that before we take the Adal land. And admire the Empire of Najd. And Spain has more colonies, but we have the highest dev, the highest single country dev in the world. With what, it's over 1,000! 1,022. So today, Empire rank was achieved. And I need to core my land, otherwise next time I'll have forgotten that I need to core my land. That's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. No, it's fine. Ottomans, do you still hate me? Now you want Medina as well for 113. But the good news is I didn't take any of Cairo, anything of the rest there. So next time we're going to be eating the bottom and leaving just under Cairo, because Cairo, they probably want Cairo. And then the war after that, we do Syria, reconquest, plus conquest of ourselves down there. And that'll be 3 war against Egypt, and Egypt gone. Yeah, 402, I mean, they're going to have a little bits and bobs left there, but that's nothing. knows? You're a friend with Najd and Timurids. Well, when we... Oh, Timurids are small. They're friend with Balu and Malwa. And Big Nogai. No, Small Nogai. Easy. So with Transox friend, we can totally go reconquesting on Timmy's. Reconquest on them. Maybe feed bomb to Kerman. No, because we want to integrate Kerman. But chat, this is going to be the all for me for today. It's getting late. It's going to be time. Next time, it will be time to go and fight. Yeah, we're there. Armenian separatists in Van, Bayezid, and Yerevan. Missionary strength. Yay! And extra legitimacy per year. I mean, I guess we might as well. Sadly, we didn't get any... Yeah, they are the DOF. Unsurprising, they are the DOF. Good news is we're being well paid by Egypt. At almost 5 ducats a month. That's not going to the Ottoman pockets. And Persia, we still have a super truce with you, right? Until 41. Yeah, but we'll mop up down here, we'll attack them, and then we'll use the Karabakh as a truce reset. Mop up down here, because this needs to be cleaned up, and this is quite easy to mop up. What's my AE with the Ottomans? 11. They didn't care. At 222, heir to the throne. Has someone seen our heir? But I said I was stopping. So for the recording, for you guys watching this on YouTube, this is where the video is going to be ending. You know the drill. You've heard many YouTube videos. If you like it, I get more engagement. It gets promoted more. More people can enjoy this kind of content. If you subscribe, hey, one more subscriber allows me to push possibly with sponsors, including possibly Paradox for DLCs and other future contents. Who knows? Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you Zeta for putting the link there, and YouTube. Goodbye!